It must be so crazy to be European, dude. They'll literally sit in Twitch chat and be like, good evening. What are you talking about, bro? It's 9 a.m. What's your long game here? What are you playing at, sir? Trying to tell me, oh, you just finished dinner? It's 9 a.m. on Wednesday. Doesn't make any sense. Almost time for supper? No, it's not. It's 9 a.m. Coke Zero, 9 a.m. Yes, it's called biohacking, sweetheart. What is this bit? It's not a bit. I'm looking at my clock right now. It's 9 a.m. Well, I got people here living in Warsaw that are like, hey, excited to watch the stream before bed. Like, they're just coming into chat and, like, telling lies. They're just trolling. I don't get it. What time do you eat dinner in Europe? Oh, Europe's not just one country. It's a patchwork of different countries and cultures stretching from, you know, the western border of the Atlantic Ocean to the continent of Asia. Okay, but if it was one country, what time do they eat dinner? 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 9, 8 p.m. All right, this question doesn't make sense. I'm realizing that now. It's not a good question. 6:30? Sometime between 5 and 11. All right. Yeah, Spain is an aberration, right? In an aspirational way. Tomo, I'm sorry. I'm erecting a fence around my legs today. You do not have my permission to harass me while I play Balatro here. You can go. That's what we got the scratching pad for, buddy. I don't mean this in a negative way. In fact, the opposite. I actually mean it in a positive way. Does Spain really have a nationwide break midday? I'm not suggesting that every business shuts down, but like offices are like come back in 2 hours. Kind of, but not really. Kind of. Italy does it too. Also Italy and Greece, and also France. Many Latin American countries. I had no idea. No more than anybody else on a Saturday and a Sunday. Yeah, but I'm talking about like a Wednesday. How long is the break? Two to 3 hours? That's fucking sick, bro. That's fucking cool. Looks at Spanish GDP since 1980? Yeah, but why do I give a fuck about, like, the GDP? Look at the American GDP since 1980 and then look at the average person's satisfaction with the quality of their life. Yeah, but now you can get pad thai in Ohio. In 1980, you couldn't get pad thai in Ohio, brother. Everybody was just eating hamburgers, pizza, and American Chinese food. Now we got pad thai, we got pho, we got banh mi. A rising tide raises all ships, boys. Your job would not benefit from this? Yeah, but I think, like, if putting myself in the shoes of a normal person, I think it would be like, hey, it's noon, time to take like a 2 to 3 hour break. That'd be fucking sick, dude. Take a nap, go to the dentist, unless the dentist has like a 2 to 3 hour break or something like that. Then I guess you're in trouble, but... I saw the Costco guys doing a shoe ad today on LinkedIn and it made me want to die. What do you want them to do, man? What do you want them to do? I'm happy for them. Listen, I don't mean this to be rude. The Costco guy thing, it's not gonna translate into a long career, okay? They have to either, or maybe there's a little bit of both, they have to scrape some of the cream off the top while the getting's good, or they gotta like reinvent themselves, okay? Let them get a little, you gotta milk it, man. I mean, like, did you see their first video? I'm not saying they didn't do it for the love of the game, but the first video was basically an ad for Costco. It was just like a paid ad. Hey, Anel, thank you for not being a narcissistic streamer who leaves their starting soon screen up until they get as many viewers as they feel that they're owed. As much as I would love to accept the compliment, I don't think it's what most streamers do. I think most streamers say, like, hey, I'm going to be live at like 11, and then they wake up at like 10:47, and they're like, oh shit. So they put up their starting soon screen, and then they like go take a shower and eat breakfast and brush their teeth and, you know, maybe respond to some emails and stuff like that, and maybe like scroll around for a bit. Like, they showed up when they're supposed to show up, but they weren't ready, and that's fine. I'm saying it's a problem, you know, behaviorally, as opposed to like, you know, they have some kind of complex. What's the time where you're at? It's 6:08 p.m. Just finished dinner. That's not true. We're back with Balatro. Blue seal son, purple seal daughter. That's a situation in which I'm having two children. We don't have to pit two bad you-know-whats against each other. You know what? Let's go Gold Stake Abandoned deck. We'll give it a try today. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sean Connery at Kumon. Sean Connery, age 2 at the Sylvan Learning Center. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would like to buy hand size. Hand size is goated. Scholar's kind of goated though, considering we're in like a thin deck by necessity of having removed all of the face cards. I can see the value in the early game of having a Scholar. Final Fantasy XIV static leaders be like, my god, he knows just enough, about enough to make a joke without really understanding why it makes sense. Ooh, $32. You don't really scale. I'm coming to terms with the fact, though it pains me immensely. I'm coming to terms with the fact that Hieroglyph is a great voucher, but you don't need to buy it in the early game. In the early game, it can actually be very bad. I'm gonna Mars post on this one. We're gonna play 4 aces as much as we can. Hey, Swollen Taint, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Don't need a negative joker. Right, unless you have something that scales early, then a Hieroglyph, sure. But like, I mean, you're right. I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know why I acted like I was disagreeing with you. +2 is so sad to die on the 450-point blind after taking Hieroglyph. Bro, the worst is like you spend $10 on Hieroglyph, and then you do 3 more rounds to put you in the same spot. Don't buy anything, and then have the same amount of money that you had like when you bought Hieroglyph the first time. And you're like, why did I do that? Okay. Blue Seal can go crazy. How about diamonds? We don't really care, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. You get to play the game more? True, but that's not really a problem for the kind of guy that I am. Just being honest with you. The most beautiful full house of all time. ESPN son or TNT daughter? I honestly, with God as my witness, I have no idea. I don't know. I know everybody likes TNT. Honestly, this is gonna sound crazy. You're like a good card. I mean, you're a great card. I mean, I guess you're just better than a... Oh, no, because a stone will hit even if it's not part of the scoring hand, whereas the 5 of diamonds... this is crazy, but I'm gonna take this. Even though the... even though the 5 was a better card, I'm taking this because I think that what I've learned on Gold Seal is you have to hand max. Depending on your jokers, you have to hand max. So I don't want to fill my deck with trash. I want to fill it with stuff that can actually help us score. Me personally, I'm the kind of beast that wouldn't mind getting another chance to purchase a joker, but I guess I'm like a different kind of guy. Something like this. Something like this. I also know it's a guarantee. We will be drawing our blue seal card at some point. It is not vapor. It does exist in the deck. Get it twisted. You're guaranteed. What did I tell you? What did I tell? Now I gotta think about this one. I'm not gonna throw my stones on this one. I'm gonna save and try to throw stones on the next one. I think we should be good. It was a fun one. It was a fun one. Well, can I just say local thunk? Kind of a little. I blame you a little bit for that one. We had no opportunities to purchase jokers, bro. Now that's why he put a reroll into the game. But sure, I'm expected to just throw money away for a chance at greatness. Come on. It's ridiculous. Local Thunk, give us a chance to buy some jokers, bro. It's ridiculous. He hates to see a streamer succeed. He does. Hey, NL, I hit E for the first time last night. Don't do it. There's people who love you and respect you. Drugs are not the answer. Soldiers in the war on drugs, when they get prescribed insulin. Is insulin what is a drug? Is insulin a drug? It's a compound, I'll tell you that much. It's definitely a compound. It's a hormone? It's been a while. I mean, you're useless. You're at least you're polychrome. Love to turn my 4 mult into 6 mult. Love to turn my 4 mult into 6 mult. Isn't it crazy how coffee's normalized despite tasting like shit? It actually tastes good when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you that pepperoni pizza is the tastiest thing on the planet. No disrespect. Okay, we're gonna ride the bus. It's a perfect flat mult scaler for this deck. By the way, I'm trying not to get high on my own supply here. Did you see how effortlessly I parried you? How does that make you feel? Do you feel like we were collaborating on the bit, or do you feel like, I mean, are you seething? Are you madder than anybody's ever been? Like, that didn't even cost me any mana. That was literally like a passive. I've still got full MP. I've got a full blue bar. After casting my counterspell. We go again. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. 5, 5, 6, 10. Why are you talking about magic so much recently? Easy punchline. That's a big one. Hey, what about a chip scaler? What about a chip scaler? And then an econ joker would go crazy. You're not really. I don't want to talk about you, honestly. We would like to play. I mean, this is like perhaps the most boring deck of all time. And that's what I love about it. That's the thing that appeals to me the most about it. Like an 8-4-2-3 kind of hits the spot. Magic talk all day, not a single word about the Pokemon TCG. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the Pokemon trading card game. Because I think I played it the way that the designers intended back in the day, which was essentially, like, I didn't even make a deck. My friend would just play his Charizard, and then I would play a Blastoise, and then I would go, hey, Hydro Pump, it does 1.5x damage to you, you've lost. And then we would reshuffle, and we would do it again. I don't know if I ever played a single energy card in the entirety of my Pokemon trading card game existence, to be honest with you. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing right there. We won? I shouldn't have discarded so fast. If you ever play Magic again, try Commander with your friends. Bro, I played Commander with my friends. That's why I hate Magic so much. You're not even... You're walking into a bit that has like a decade of history underneath it and saying, oh, your problem is you probably just played Standard at GPs. No, dude. You get the snacks. You get the drinks. Invite your friends over. Play Commander. You're like a new Magic the Gathering player. You've only been playing for 6 years. Everybody else on planet Earth is 45 years old, and they've been playing since they were -3. You get eliminated in 4 seconds by some dude's jerk-off homebrew combo where he plays like, he gets 32 actions per turn, and he's got like 17 colorless enchantments in front of him. And then you watch these nerds play the game for like an extra 2 hours while you just sit there looking at your phone. I'd rather do the dishes, honestly. Oh, my wife, she just sprayed my window with the hose. Four cards, 4 cards for The Witcher. There should be... Is there like... you know how there's those awful YouTube accounts that are like posting Balatro videos nonstop and the occasional like multiplayer videos that gets carried by his friends? No, you know how there's those videos that are like, go crazy, juvenile detention courtroom freak out, and it's like a AI generated slop thumbnail of like an 8-year-old kid in the Hannibal Lecter mask. Is there that, but for like Friday Night Magic fights? Because I only went to Friday Night Magic for like 8 months, but I went probably 3 times a month, and I almost saw 2 fights. And it was always like 2 50-year-old men playing like Legacy against each other. None of these words are in the Bible. Also, I don't even mean this to be like... disrespectful, because I know this is a hot button issue for the Magic community. I also don't know if I've ever been a part of a hobby that has more theft in it than Magic the Gathering. Every time I went to a tournament, there were like 22 announcements made that's like, you know, if anyone's seen a green JanSport backpack with $8,000 in merchandise in it, please report it to the Lost and Found. $8,000 in paper. Yo, wait until you find out about the Federal Reserve, my brother. Okay, we're chilling. That was another passive, by the way. Sorry. Okay, foil cards. We love chips in this house, don't we, folks? I would say we love a Justice card, just in case. Is Ante 3. What I'm worried about right now is... we might be getting a little bit too lazy about this run because everything is kind of like set it and forget it. So don't let your inertia leave you in a position where you're like, hey, we're like not gonna look for the jokers that are actually gonna elevate us, you know? Mr. Burns stole a $1 trillion bill. I remember that. I remember that. I was there. I mean, it doesn't scale as fast as Ride the Bus. I don't think it's a necessary purchase. Discards are nice, but we can farm interest one more time, I think. No, keep your sevens. All right, then keep your secrets. Lay's father or Doritos' father. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's fair. But in our society, for better or for worse, eating Lay's chips is normalized and eating Doritos is maligned. Like a father that eats Doritos in media is signaling to the audience that he is a loser, and it doesn't make any sense. A father that eats Lay's, that's just a normal dude enjoying a snack after work. It's a fucked up world that we live in, honestly. You're a stud. I should have bought and sold, but whatever. This is a great molter. We love it. They're made by the same company? Honestly, that doesn't really seem like my business, so I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. We will not be pitting the same bad bitch against themselves. Should be fine. How you doing, Square Joker? 80 chips is no joke, bro. But a bad bitch by itself cannot stand? Oh, a bad bitch divided. Yeah, I see what you're saying. A bad bitch divided amongst itself cannot stand. We'll be playing two-pair quite frequently. Is stud a nickname for a lesbian now? I heard that the other day and I was confused. No, I think it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. And then, like, back in the 1800s, it was like horses. And now it's 2X bully pit bulls? Like, it's the, you know, the way that language changes over time. Red Rum is back. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not stepping on Sound Oriented's bit, okay? When the master's at work, you just sit back and genuflect, okay? What's our boss blind? Do we need to go all in? All diamonds are debuffed? We literally do not care. It actually is a lesbian thing. I'm actually like... I hope that you know that I'm like the greatest ally of all time. All the other supposed performative allies are out there going like, we support you, we support you. But are any of those motherfuckers asking the types of questions from the gay community that I'm asking? Is anybody getting out there saying, I'm an ally? Do gay men like balls? Question I've always had in my mind. Finding out that straight women and gay men find balls attractive or at least appealing has actually like... I don't want to say it's shaken me to my core. I think that's unrealistic. That's unnecessary language. But it was surprising to me. I'd been living in a world until yesterday where I thought that balls were just sort of what you tolerate to get to the good stuff. It turns out I was not aware. I just wasn't aware. There's so much left to learn about this crazy world we live in. That's what I'm saying. It turns out the juice was the squeeze. Reconsidering the vasectomy now? No, because for that one, I'm pretty sure they just stick like a camera down your throat or something, right? Or up the bottom because it's closer. Okay, we definitely... I mean, this is a spend round just because the shop is that good. I love all of our jokers equally. Not you! But we pop this. We're due. The sack already has a perforated line. Well, listen, I don't know if I'd call it perforated, but there is a seam there. Do straight men and gay women know about the ball seam? See, I'm learning here. Yes, yes. Straight men, surely? Well, I don't know. It's a... You gotta look at, like, the index of refraction or something like that, right? I'm a lesbian and I know about the ball seam. Okay, quit bragging. I'm happy for you, but, like, there's lots of people here who are here to learn. Let's get the econ popping. You're a straight man who knows about the ball seam? Yeah, I know, that's the joke. I mean, I hate to pull back the veil, but yes, you're asking... Every once in a while as a streamer, someone will ask you if you got your own joke. And it makes me laugh every time. In a way, you're funnier than I am. I'm like, of course I got it. I made it, bro. You're telling the chef that the food is good. You're like, no shit, my name's on the sign. What happens if you unravel it? I mean, I think you could if you were going to tear your ball sack open, 99% of the time it would rip at the seam. But I think that's more like, it's a question for like engineers. I'm not really like, I just know how things rip from like lived experience. They rip at like the weak point, right? Whereas an engineer could tell you like how that came to pass. Because for the life of me, I couldn't tell you. Multiplied by 1.5 multiplied by 1.3. Isn't that where they cut you during hernia removal? You ever realize like how crazy it is to have not had like a specific, I'm just trying to phrase it the right way, a specific medical condition? It actually makes you feel so overpowered. People will literally just say things like, well, I simply wouldn't get a hernia. Brother, you're 21 years old. You have no idea what kind of free radicals are going on in your body right now. I used to think the same way. You know, you're in your 20s or you're 19 years old. You're like, well, you know, I simply wouldn't get kidney failure. You don't know, man. You don't know, you know, there were probably like 5 years of your life where your mom was really busy and she accidentally microwaved like a plastic fork when she was heating up your spaghetti for lunch, okay? You honestly, you may have been doomed to suffer before you even had the ability to make conscious decisions that would make you culpable for your suffering. That's what it means to be alive on this planet, okay? No! What are you gonna do? It's the human condition, man. What are you gonna do? Sneaks up behind you. Angle bracket. Shortens your telomeres by 10%. Maybe we want to keep that one. No, dump it. Stop, I need those. Oh, brother, nobody cares about your epigenetic age. Just relax. You think you fell out of a coconut tree? All I'm going to tell you is, like, if you've got friends in dental school, do not be the first to pass out at the kegger, okay? One of my friends was the first to pass out at the kegger. Aspiring dentist hit him with the x-ray for 2 hours. It's a victimless crime so far. So far, it's a victimless crime. Now, he does say his back hurts a lot. But that could be anything. A fool card that creates another planet. What's our best planet right now? It's Venus and it's Uranus. I would buy and use this. And they jacked them off during it? Yeah, from behind the curtain. Lead glove. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Lead glove. Lead glove. I know what you're saying. I don't know the song. That makes sense because it's by Kiss. What does that bit mean? No, I'm not insulting you for not knowing Kiss. I'm insulting Kiss for most of their music. But like some of the songs are like, they go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. But but most of them are like pretty not good in my opinion. But some of them are heaters. You know, a broken watch is right like twice a day. Unless I guess it's just running a little fast, in which case. What's the best Kiss song? I mean, I like Love Gun. I like Black Diamond. I like Detroit Rock City. I like Strutter, I guess, okay? Trying to think of what else. I Was Made for Loving You. It's weird because, like, I feel like Kiss fans hate disco. Maybe that's just, like, my preconceived notion. And I Was Made for Loving You is a disco song, bro. It has a disco beat in the back. I think it's a good song, though. How do you know this many? I've been alive for 35 years and I kept my eyes open the whole time. Honestly, I think you're sellable. Best AC/DC song? This is like in the Saw movies where Jigsaw is like, I could either kill you or you can jump into the pit of hypodermic needles and die of tetanus. I guess in that case, I'm going to say Thunderstruck, but I don't know. It's not my place. I think Three of a Kind is fantastic, and we love to see it. I'm starting to get a little nervous that we're not scaling our score fast enough, which is probably a function of economics. It's Hell's Bells until he starts singing. It's just a funny way to describe that, but I don't know. I'm not mad at you for saying it, that's for sure. $32. I mean, this is a spend round again. This one's going to be close. That's all I'm going to say. This one's going to be close. We can't afford to do this in case it creates face cards for us. One more spot in the shop is very important, but it needs to give us planets more than anything else. No repeat hand types is pretty devastating, honestly. That's a pretty bad one. But I wouldn't necessarily say we're cooked yet. Is this win too fast? I mean, let's be honest, 55 mult is not our problem. If we don't get to play enough hands, like to build our flat mult, the real problem is Constellation, which could be adding like 6 mult right now for every planet we use. $20, please? $200 chips. It's good. Can I get some planets in the shop, please? Can I get some planets in the shop? We could totally roll ectoplasm. That's not even an issue. I wish it didn't hit you, but that's okay. Now, green joker's too little, too late. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. I'd love to see some planets, that's for sure. I'm going deep on this one. I would take this. Minus $5, what do I care? What'd you eat for lunch today? I'll let you know when we get there. EST asked questions. So true. That's damn true. Give me 2 of these. What's your favorite dinosaur? It's a controversial subject. I've always considered myself a Stegosaurus main. My child likes the T-Rex. My wife likes the Triceratops. I mean, that's the nuclear family right there. Why? I don't know. It looks cool. It's got spikes on it. It's defense coded in a world where there's lots of like bad bitches trying to like eat you. Buddy, I just don't think we can do it. Don't kill my cool 7 at least. I simply don't think we can do it. +2 hand size, -1 hand per round. Not necessary. I mean, this is like... I don't mind discard. Oh, right, there's no space. And if I saw... Oh, I see the... Oh, what a hilarious misunderstanding. You know what? Mr. Bones might just keep us alive. Let's give him a chance. Mr. Bones and me turning into skeletons. I don't think so. She's looking at me. How about a 7? 7. 4 7's pretty good. No repeat hand types this round, huh? We will not be incrementing Chip Joker this time. Save me, Mr. Bones. Have I played a pair? Yes. Okay, so Mr. Bones is going to save me. But then we're going to lose our polychrome, which is pretty bad. At least we live. Saved by Mr. Bones. And now we got Joker space, bro. We should keep 7s. Again, I'm not even at this point, like, listen, I respect Ride the Bus. You gotta remember, we need to play 6 hands to increment Ride the Bus by 10%. Or you could just use 1 planet, bro. That's like, it's so cooked. We went so long without getting like planets in our shops. I shouldn't even be playing pairs, to be honest with you. I should be waiting whenever possible for 3 of a kind or 2 pair, but so be it. So be it. How's high card? Even horse. We got 2 aces left in the deck. We might be sunk, honestly. Let's see. 3 aces would save us. 4 aces. How about that? It's actually worse, somehow. That's crazy. $20? I need $20. I'm debt maxing. We could use another Mr. Bones. You're not wrong. Yes! -$2. 2 planets! Okay, hang on. We are going to 3 of a kind max. We are going to 2 pair max. We know our strengths. I know what I got. Take it or leave it. I'm not adding like 10 to my mults, to be honest with you. I think I mean, flips and shuffles all Joker cards. The order of our Jokers is like actually irrelevant, as long as we keep playing it at the end. So the boss isn't that bad. I think we save and hope for a better Joker in our next shop. But if we don't get one, I mean, long term, I don't think that lad was going to save us, just being honest. Need to do a little bit better than that. We should be discarding at all times. That's more like what we're looking for. Okay. Not that it matters, but stay in the habit. Well, You can grab a card and hold it to prevent it from shuffling. No way, this is huge if true. Okay, well anyway, we're cooked. A straight is our best hand, but it's not gonna get us there. You got me. You got me. It was a good run. I mean, it made it to ante 8 on gold stake. It's tricky. Call that slash marker Balatro 1. And run it back. I think we were like one econ joker short of greatness. If we got that econ joker, we were off to the races. We should flush max. Hang on, this one's gonna feel good. Alright, don't worry everyone, we can get back to having fun now. You know, when you ban someone from chat, I imagine it's like the closest you can feel in the modern day to like what it must have felt like to be like Commodus at the Colosseum. It's a dangerous feeling. It's a scary feeling. It feels damn good too. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm taking a permanent banner. Nick Fury after 2010. Bro was a 2-year follower. How could you do that? Me when an old person gets thrown in prison for life after murdering somebody? Bro, they paid taxes for like 40 years. Come on, man. They should have known better. Use your head. I'm not going to wheel. I very nearly wheeled here. That would have been disastrous. You know what? Give me some... Like, 7 is the luckiest number. It's just science. Let's make lucky 7s. And then, it's so simple even a child can understand it. You draw your lucky 7s. I guess you might as well. Oh! 20 bucks would have been better, but whatever. This is such a Dan-type comment. What does it say? Let me see here. Let me see. Twitch staff, I know we got some staff lurking here. You're not allowed to admit to watching the stream, but sometimes I see the wrenches. Why is the reply function so cooked, okay? So Bolatarian said, they replied to @It'sMeLeague and said, this is so Dan-type comment, Idgebol. But then, like, when I click on the message, it doesn't take me to the original message. Oh, never mind, it does. You guys have done great work. Keep it up. The comment was, Ryan Laterno, can you blow your fans a little kiss? If we win this one, you got it, buddy. I'm willing to take a chance on this for a Cavendish later. Come on. Come on. Now, this is the rare situation in which we wish to see the banana break. I would love to see the banana break. Oh, baby. $20, bro! $20! Twitter, if you were to ask them how much the average sandwich costs in 2024. Editor's note, it's not $20. It's actually more like $14.25. Still pretty expensive, but that we don't need to resort to lying to prove our point, okay? Okay, these are all ass. Play only one hand. Okay, listen, we're not gonna fuck around with this then. No, break, bro! My driving test administrator, after I crash head on into a 18-wheeler. There's something to it. There's something to this one. I just think it's a little bit too late for runner. I'm going to save for econ, though it scares me mightily. We're not going to discard because banner is actually starting to become important. Okay, you got one. No, because you deprecate before you break. So you actually won't have a chance to break. So you should be gone. But the catch is that I need to get a joker to replace you with. Otherwise, I should keep you for one round. Let's make some sevens even cooler. Give me something, man. Okay. A discardable card. Honestly, I mean, I gotta take something. You're not really what I'm looking for. It's actually just like a worse recreation of the last run, but so be it. We're gonna accept that the banana is necessary for us to survive for the moment. Even though, at this point, 15 mults. Whatever, bro. You got me. Walter White voice, you got me. How about a flat mult joker, okay? I can still sell you for $2. I'm not gonna take it, because well, we have no mult, though. So what the fuck are you gonna do? You know what? It's rancid vibes, bro. Face cards. If you got a face card, then we don't have any fucking face cards, bro. Those vibes were rancid, off the charts rancid. Okay, we're gonna make 8s cool again. And then we're gonna cut 9s. You know what? 7 will not eat 9. Because let's just say, I got there first. We would like to play 8s. I'd like to play more 8s and 7s? Sure. That didn't win in 1? I'm stunned. My hungry ass couldn't be a 7. It's Square Joker's world, and we're just living in it, bro. Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense. I'll take Zany Joker for a second here. And then don't play 3 of a kind for a minute. Build up your chips first. There you go, build up your chips. What'd you think? That I wouldn't be such a hungry guy? That I wouldn't eat those chips? Sorry, we're gonna play 5 on this one. I apologize to Square Joker, but I'm a different kind of beast. I don't want to lose. Probably was not necessary, but... Honestly, this seems amazing if we high card max. You're basically like Ride the Bus or Green Joker. What thing did Angela Bassett do? She did the thing, bro. The thing that she really did was be in a movie called Wakanda Forever, but unfortunately Ariana DeBose had to rhyme something with Viola Davis, My Woman King. I feel you, brother. I mean, this is going to give us 1 extra mold, but then it's also going to give us 12 extra mold. I think we're chilling. If only there was a word for Woman King. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is not Discord oomph chat. I'm not going to let you get away with being glib in situations where you don't possess the relevant knowledge. The movie that she's in that was nominated at the BAFTAs that year was called The Woman King. There's a listen, we can cook her for the song. If anything, we're cooking her for being overly earnest, which is like maybe a little bit problematic in and of itself, but she's making a reference to a movie, okay? So like, you know not of which you speak. Get smoked. I never watched The Thing. Is it good? No. Yes! You ever see A Night at the Roxbury? It's Among Us for boomers? Yeah, well, I would prefer to say that Among Us is like the thing for toddlers, but, you know, that's only because I have a toddler, so I know what they're like. How about, give me this first. That's only based on, like, my lived experience, which these days, a lot of people don't put too much stock into. You should hold that. Apollo in shambles. Apollo, are you here? I'm making a joke. It's not at your expense, but I want to make sure that you know that it's not at your expense, okay? I think that Apollo, I'm not going to say he doesn't like Among Us, but I think he doesn't love Among Us. He's just, he knows it's like he's got to do it to pay the bills. I've been there. You really think I want to be here playing Balatro when I could be playing Teamfight Tactics instead? Like, sometimes you just got to do it for, I mean, for the business, really. Say business. He is in the Among Us minds. Oh, man. It's just a funny sentence. Something like that. Okay, we're about to lose Zany Joker. Which means we need like a flat mult replacement as soon as possible. Ideally, a flat mult replacement as soon as possible. Supernova's doing work for us, don't get me wrong, but we're playing a lot of high card. High card takes a while to scale. You know what? This is good, man. High card. Wow, weed. +2. I'm gonna +2 you for that one. Hey, now, what's that metal thing on your left? Oh, you talking about the Dyson blade list? Yo, why you fan watching, bro? It's kind of cringe behavior. You worry about your airflow, I'll worry about mine, okay? I don't want to lose immediately. This is a scary time. I'd love to see it. With Sans Pluto, give me a Uranus. How the hell did that thing move in air without blades? The way I understand it is it's a scam. There's blades, they're just hidden in the base. Killing your dudes. But like many things in my life, I didn't buy it because I was like, oh cool, a bladeless fan. I bought it because my wife was like, I want that bladeless fan. And I was like, okay honey, what my baby wants, my baby gets. I mean, it's like mean what you say and say what you mean. I suggested 7 other restaurants. Daryl. No. Oh wait, no, Greg. No. Finally, I suggested Annalena, the restaurant I knew she wanted to go anyway. And she was like, if that's what you want. Rank the jokes in that sketch in relatability. I will not do that. I'll say one good thing, one bad thing. Good thing, I do not have the experience of having to guess what my wife wants for dinner very often. Because usually she just tells me. And it sounds like that's like a reversal of the punchline, but actually I appreciate it. Because I'm like, I mostly just want to eat. I don't really care what it is as long as it tastes good, which like most stuff does because people are doing it for a living. But are there situations where I walk in the house at 6:45, she's stepping out the damn shower like, can I help you? Not with the can I help you, but sometimes that one rings true a little bit. I've had that experience in my life. Sushi son or kimbap daughter? I gotta go sushi son on that one. Kimbap, nothing wrong with it, but me personally, I would put it in the slightly overrated camp. But part of the reason for that is because I ate it like 6 times a week when I lived in Korea, because it was close to my school, and also like, I don't know, like $2 per roll. No way it's overrated? Okay, go to Korea. Nobody puts respect on kimbap. Go to Korea. It's like 20% of the population is eating it for lunch every day, man. I think we start with one of these. Why not? Kimbap is cracked. It's okay. I'm not trying to, like, you know, get it kicked out of the function or whatever. But it's cracked is like a I mean, I'm gonna reserve that word for foods that taste better than that, but you do you. Okay, how many eights we got? We got 2 eights, several tens, and several aces. Say no more. We have to. Sorry to... Oh, no, we have one more hand remaining. First, we can play... Oh, we're gonna make it easily! What's my problem? Isn't kimbap just sushi without the fish? Well, kind of, but not really. But let me do one more thing that's crazy. Sometimes there's fish in it, but it's still not sushi. Not even close? Brother, it's close. It's seaweed wrapped around rice with, like, something in the middle. Like, it's not 100% the same, but, like, let's not be ridiculous. Kimbap rice is bad? You guys, if you find any reason to divide each other, it's sad. It's to me, it's sad that you would do so much to delineate yourself from your fellow man. You know what I think? I've said this before. You know what's remarkable about South Korea to me? Culturally. And I don't mean this as a shot or as a compliment. I think it's just, it's very unusual coming from my intimate knowledge of North American culture. Everybody's listening to K-pop. It has cross-generational appeal. Like, I grew up in a house where, you know, I was listening to The Replacements in the basement. My parents were listening to Alison Krauss and John Mayer, and my grandparents were listening to Johnny Cash. I go over to... you know, my wife's family's house, her, like, 64-year-old dad is watching, like, the next big K-pop song, and then, like, her 38-year-old sister is like, oh, I just heard this song the other day, and, like, my 32-year-old wife is like, yeah, it's been popping off for a while, and then, like, my 12-year-old niece is like, yeah, it's really popular at my school, too, and I'm like, that's like some Civilization 5 stuff, bro. They've achieved, like, complete cultural victory. Maybe it's just because I, like, don't know 5,000 South Korean people, so I don't know who's listening to, like, different stuff over there. But that's my semi-literate observation there. Is like, it seems a little crazy. So you're just discovering Koreans like Korean music? Okay, defend yourself, sir. Do you think that's a good faith take? Majestic Gopher / user. How long did you live in South Korea, Majestic Gopher? No, I'm not talking about Paris, Texas, okay? Hey, NL, do you genuinely think that's what therapy is? Hey, NL, that's not what therapy is. Slides are a C-tier playground equipment. Swings are way better than slides. Where's the bald guy? You're a centrist loser. Oh, no. Hang on, wait. Let me scroll up here. Previously subbed for 17 months. Following for 10 years? You just used your get out of jail free card. Your Mr. Bones has just popped, okay? Don't be glib with me, Matt Lauer. You just popped your holy mantle on your lost run. They weren't calling me a centrist loser, but arguing about politics in chat when we were probably playing like Lethal Company or something like that is still, it's a holy mantleable offense, okay? Dolsat son or hot pot daughter? In that case, I would have to go Dolsat son. I do like hot pot though, but I prefer the Dolsat. It's crazy they're still out there making regular bibimbap when Dolsat exists, man. Put that shit in the Dolsat. It's just better. Jokbal son or Bosam daughter? I mean, that's Bosam daughter any day of the week. You won't catch me at the Kimbap Cheongguk getting Jokbal. if you know what I mean. Anyway, hang on. We gotta focus for a moment here. Throw some dookie at him. Hey, not Bradlington, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. We don't know what you mean at all. Oh, okay. Bosan is like steamed pork served in lettuce, and chokbal is like pork hoof. It's popular street food, particularly amongst older Korean population. What am I gonna do here? I mean, adding like 5 malt is... I mean, I guess when I've got a flat 4 malt, I can't be that picky. Does blowing a kiss carry over? No, this is our one shot, bro. If we don't make it on this one, then we ain't making it. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not throwing just to throw. Like I'm doing what I can. Then focus. I mean, I'm focused. I just like we have to play 5 hands to get to 18,000 points. Like there's no other way around it. Hi, Tomo. 2 aces, 2 tens, 1 2, 3 4 5. Very 3 of a kind is like, it's okay. Swashbuckler needs to be on the right. Okay, hang on. Ryan Rose 2 2 3 4 5. Let's read this word by word. Adds the sell value of all other owned jokers to mult. You have to understand it might not be fair to you because you see yourself as an individual, whereas I see you as part of like the Borg polycule. So you're like, whoa, it's illegal to make a mistake now? No, but I look at this little like 9x16 box over here because I got the chat in portrait mode. And for a month, everybody was like, I can't believe he's playing the patch that's out instead of the experimental branch. And then your version 1.0 posting instead of 1.01, you can see, put yourself in my shoes, you can see why I might take the opportunity to spotlight that. But it's not your fault. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. See, even 4 of a kind doesn't really get us there. I guess we'll play 2 pair. We're in a rough spot, bro. Quest trade add son or CIBC McDavid add daughter. CIBC McDavid add daughter any day of the week. Even as somebody who does self-directed investing, I find the quest trade ads very annoying. Because as somebody who has been around a campfire with other people my age, ain't nobody going like, yeah, I just switched my investments from mutual funds at the bank to Quest Trade. I mean, we were paying 2% a year. If you add that up over 30 years, that could be a lot of money. And then like, basically the subtext of the ad is that like his girlfriend turns to him and is like, I'm gonna fuck that guy if you don't switch to Quest Trade. I'm telling you, because I'm in marketing myself, that's what the marketers were thinking when they put that line in the advertisement, and I don't respect it, okay? I don't respect it. Also, we stand Wealth Simple here. We don't really stand either of them, but I am a Wealth Simple user. None of our hands are leveled up. I'm just going to be honest with you. You are not going to get a... you're not going to get a kiss on this one. And I wish you did. I wish you could. But we just don't have the... This run doesn't have the sauce, and there's no way out. Fuck. The vibes are off. We're too broke to play anything. We're not like hand maxing for one specific hand. We're in a rough spot, okay? That's okay though, because I gotta pee. What's the management fees on Wealth Simple? Well, you know, it depends what program you use. It depends what you buy. But it's more, I think it's like, it's not payment for order flow because I think it's illegal in Canada, but I think it's kind of like a pseudo sort of like They're sort of shopping around your order to find a price that maybe they could get a little bit off the top. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna slash marker. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom super quickly and then start again. We're so back. Fuck the Oilers, bro. They're made of the same flesh and bone as the rest of us. Oh, the league has a conspiracy. The league has a conspiracy to bring the cup to the second largest city in the third largest province in the smallest country in the league. I'm a Canucks fan. I'm just saying we need to stop embarrassing ourselves. I mean, listen, Petey, you gotta do something, man. You gotta do something. He's got one goal in the playoffs so far. He's gonna be making $12 million the next year. People are like, oh, his line mates. He's playing with Ilya Mikheyev and Sam Lafferty. Yeah, okay, those are bums. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, he's on the power play as well. He's got one goal in 10 games. Like, you got to do something, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm a Pedersen believer, but you got to do something. $25, we take those. This is good. This is good enough. I got a feeling we're going to win this one. It is a brutal line, though. It is a horrible line, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, people are like, you got to put the Lotto line back together. And I'm like, I've got great memories of the Lotto line, but Brock Besser's hot as fuck right now. You really want to disrupt the chemistry that Besser's got going on? He's scoring a goal a game for us at this point. You just need the dude making $12 million to, I don't know, to do something. Anyway, okay, the best voucher in the game. All we need to do is survive here. And it's easy to survive if you just draw a couple flushes. Oh, you are a BITC. You are a piece of junk. You are. Thanks for nothing. Thanks. Okay, hang on. 3 spades. No, it won't even be enough. Okay, rancid vibes. Rancid vibes on that one. It's okay. We'll flush it out. We have 40 cards. Yeah, we could root for a full house. But the problem is the same with the full house and a flush because they have like the same score. We don't have high chipping cards. So you just gotta win. You know, you gotta recreate it in aggregate like Billy Bean. That should do it. What's your favorite Gen Alpha brain rot term? Isn't Gen Alpha like 5 years old right now? I can live with that. They're 14. I don't know, what's a Gen Alpha brain rot term? Like skibbity toilet? Skibbity Riz? Goo Goo Gaga? That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know. I mean, like, they're little kids, man. I don't know. Contains, okay. Gen Alpha is just the Gen Z stuff that Gen Z doesn't like. Get ready, Gen Z. It's coming. Wait until these kids who are 14 now are like 21 in 6 years, and they're blaming your 29-year-old ass for the housing crisis that you are currently suffering through. Get ready! I'm not telling you that, like, I'm not dooming you. I'm just saying it's the way that it goes, man. We didn't do shit, though. My ass getting blamed for climate change, bro. I was like 12 when An Inconvenient Truth came out. Well, I guess I was like 18, but still. I don't have any power. I'm recycling. I'm rinsing out containers and stuff like that. What more do you want me to do? We have taken a lot of cruises. That's true. Are you reducing and reusing? I'm going to say something, okay? And listen, there's 3 pillars of recycling, okay? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Recycling, least you could do. Reducing, also great. Reusing, in my opinion, is a scam. It's not like if you open a can of beans and then you use the can to like plant a flower, your ass isn't going to buy a can of beans the next time you got to make chili. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I get the idea is like now you don't need to buy like an extra flower pot or something like that, but now I got to go to the store and buy some fucking soil and buy some seeds and grow like a little bit of basil just because I have one aluminum can. Some things that's a bad example. Okay, what do you reuse then? Because I'm throwing out not throwing out, I'm putting cardboard boxes in the recycling. What am I supposed to do? Build a fucking robot costume every 2 days because we're getting kitty litter sent by Amazon? Water bottle instead of plastic bottles? Bro, that's reducing. That's not reusing. That's reducing. It's both? I'm not saying recycling's a scam, okay? I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to say 100% of you recycle less than I do. I'm going to put myself in the upper quartile. I was going to say quintile, but I'm going to be modest. I put myself in the upper quartile of recycling, okay? In North America, at least. The reason I have to say that is because one time I made a joke about recycling, and somebody from Portland tweeted me like receipts of them planting 100,000 trees over 6 summers in 1996 to 1998. And I was like, okay, well, you got me on that one. Gen X, sorry. Electric Can Dan, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I'm reducing as much as I can. That's why I go into the store to purchase things. Because I'll let them deal with the recycling. As far as I'm concerned, that's reducing. Reusing, I just most of the stuff that goes in the recycling, I'm like, I'm not wasting the rest of my life going, what am I going to do with these old yogurt containers? You know, I'm just going to give that to the recycling plant and let the experts figure it out. And recycling, I'm scoring A, maybe A- on that, but I'm doing my best, okay? We can live with this. It doesn't matter what we play, yet. How much paper towel are you using? Not that much, to be honest with you. We don't even like, oh, hang on. This we can recreate it in aggregate. We can't sign Jeremy Giambi, but we can recreate him in aggregate with 22 mults here. Jeremy Giambi? Yeah, he's Jason Giambi's brother. Guy who knows a little bit about baseball, but only knows the New York Yankees just dropped. No disrespect to you or whatever. He was the shit one? Yeah, I know. I've seen Moneyball 20 times, dude. You think I don't know shit about Scott Hatterburn? Your favorite baseball player is probably fucking Bob Hattababy It's a Boy. And you're gonna condescend to me about baseball? Bro, I need help. I don't think we're gonna make our money back on straight flushes for the time being, so maybe a Celestial pack can keep us going. I mean, Earth, if we can make full houses, we got kind of like a full house build here. Moneyball's kind of fiction, though. The Orioles, or the A's had so many great pitchers. Listen, you're just making conversation. I'm pre-tilted because of the recycling conversation. It's not your fault, but I have to turn you into a punchline, okay? Cinema goers, when a movie starring Brad Pitt isn't a documentary... It just had to be done, okay? It's just, I don't really care about the Oakland Athletics. Much like the owners, I don't really care about the Oakland Athletics. What I care about is that the movie is Kino Cinema. +2, +2, +2, +2, +2. It's... You know in Batman and Robin, when Bane gets the fucking tubes going into the back of his head with the green juice? And they go like, wah! No reason. No reason. Can I get a Joker that works for this deck, man? It doesn't make any sense. They just keep giving me face card Jokers. You seen Eczema yet? Yerp. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I need full houses, I'm sorry to say. You know what? Hold your threes. Play this instead. Is it worth a watch? Yeah. I've recently graduated from uni. While looking for a job, I noticed the ESL teaching thing in Korea. They pay 3 million Korean won. Seems a little low. Is it the same when you went to teach? Sorry for the repost. Actually, and I'm not saying fuck you, because it's not a lot of money either way, but when I taught there, I made 2.1. So that's like almost a 50% raise over what I made. But I honestly, I can't speak for what like what the exchange rate is now. Like a lot of things have changed over time. Yeah, but inflation. Listen, let's put it. Neither of us are coming out ahead. Let's put it that way. I mean, has there been 50% inflation in the last 13 years? You might be scraping at like 25. I imagine that there's a higher cost of living in South Korea now just because the economy is growing as well, but I don't know. I don't specifically know the South Korean inflation situation. What I do know is that the people pulling the strings are happy that the guy making $3,000 a month in 2024 is fighting the guy who was making $1,900 a month in 2012. I can tell you that without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, these are all still ass. I don't know. How about a judgment card that saves us? How about 3 cards that do nothing? Anyway, yes. Well, here's the thing. You don't make a lot of money, but it's cheaper to live there, and they pay for your rent. So, if you live frugally, you can still save a little bit of money. Lots of people do it for like a couple of years to help put a dent in their student loans, while also having it's like kind of a working holiday, but it also depends on like how much you enjoy teaching. Because it's not really like a working holiday if it turns out you don't like being a teacher. Then it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just not fulfilling, and you are like happy to leave, but that's okay. Do you need any qualifications? You need to have a university degree in anything. At least at the time. I don't know, again, this is like 15 years ago. My friend quit 3 months into his contract and then came right back. I can understand that. I saw it happen as well, but lots of people, they take to it. Bloodstone might save us, man. Why is the right lane the fast lane in Vancouver? Okay, listen, we're getting into some conversations I'm not sure y'all are ready for. The right lane is the fast lane in Vancouver. This is like, I actually want like a 4-hour video essay about Vancouver road design. My perception is that they're deliberately making the city more annoying to drive in on purpose so that less people drive, more people take transit, more people bike, more people walk if they can, etc., etc. So that manifests as major thoroughfares very rarely have protected left turn lanes within the city of Vancouver, which means that the left lane sucks ass to drive in because if one car wants to turn left, they have to wait through the entirety of the green light, keeping like 200 cars behind them until the light turns amber. Then you wait for 4 Mercedes to run the amber, and then you get to make your left turn. And then, because of how long it takes, the 3 cars behind you also cheat. Now they're turning left on red, which means the cars that have a protected left, if they're coming the other way, lose 80% of their protected left as the other cars illegally turn through the red, which means that they're turning through their amber light, and then 7 of them are turning through the red, which, anyway. So, the right lane becomes the quote-unquote fast lane because the left lane is something like you can't drive in if you want to go fast because you're constantly stopping. So what ends up happening all the time is that people drive fast in the left lane and then they merge into the right lane as soon as the person in front of them throws their signal light on. And then it's just stunning to me that we're all not getting into car accidents like at least once a month. But I actually, like, the more time that goes on, the more I live in Vancouver and integrate completely into the urban landscape, the more I like this system. I kind of like that driving sucks ass. You come up with coping mechanisms. Like my ass, I know, no, even if my navigation system says turn left here, I'm not going to turn left there. They have a solid, like, green light going east-west, and I got to turn left with just a stop sign. Not going to happen. I'll go 2 blocks down to the one that at least has a light, and then that, like, it causes the traffic to be incentivized to put on the major thoroughfares instead of side streets, and, you know, that makes it better for the people that actually live in the neighborhood. Also, I was talking to Kate about this. Sorry, we should probably, like, get ready to lose here quick. I was talking to Kate about this. How about a 2-pair flush? But, like, it took me an embarrassingly long time to realize this. That was nice. No, it wasn't. Okay. But, like, being patient when you're driving your car is actually like a superpower. It's crazy. Like, if you just remind yourself that even if you're impatient, you're not really going to get there any faster, like, you're goated. If you're like, oh, that person, what, they drove up the right lane and now they want to merge even though there's construction, I'm going to let him in. You know why I'm going to let him in? That's my brother. Did he cheat the system a little bit? Maybe. You know, do I lose anything by pumping the brakes for 3 seconds to let him get in front of me so that, like, the flow of traffic goes better and everybody gets where they need to go? Who cares? Doesn't bother me in the slightest. And I don't know, like, you can cope. You can say, like, oh, you know, well, maybe he's got, like, his wife's pregnant and he has to get to the hospital immediately. Sure, if that helps you, if that incentivizes you to make better behavior, then, like, more power to you. But I just think of it more like, it's not my job to be like the arbiter of good road behavior. Like, just, you know, if it makes sense to let you in, then if it's better for everybody to let you in, then I'm going to let you in. What if the guy behind him tries to get in? Well, I would take that as a slight affront. Bro, the vibes are so bad. I can't take... I guess I could take it and sell it, but it's $1. Listen, if we're merging and I'm in the lane that is not being closed, as far as I look at it, it's one for you, one for me. You know, it's like Daniel Day-Lewis's career, okay? I let the driver to my right merge in, and then I take the inertia to get behind them. If two cars try to get in, it's a battle of wills, because I'm going to be staying close to the guy in front of me. But if the dude to my right basically goes nuts on the table mode, and he says, you're either going to let me in or you're going to hit me, then he can go as well. And I might be like, oh, that guy's a bit of an asshole, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Please, save my life. Dude, okay, hang on. Heart 10s and 4s actually there's something to this. And then a spectral pack to save my run. Oh, lose an ace to get 2 aces. Appreciate it. This is a hard run to play right now, though, just because of the fact that, like, we have lots of different criteria to be looking for when we discard. Like, we want to keep hearts, we want to keep 10s, we want to keep 4s, but also we do want to be playing, like, 3 of a kind and 2 pair whenever possible. Like, there are hands that match that criteria, but it's not necessarily easy. Which means I have a limited amount of faith in myself, but we'll see. No 10s, no 4s, huh? Well, I'm gonna duplicate an 8 of hearts, because we got that helps us out in a lot of different situations. There was a 4 in there? Oh yeah. Fool gives us judgment. I mean, typically I tend to like a death card. I guess it's just like... At some point that judgment might save our lives. It's the thinking man's game. Ace, ace, 3-3 with none hearts. This is a bad setup, but... Hey, now, you scared of asteroid impacts? I can't say that I am. Nah, bring it. I'd win. Okay, here's an interesting one. Turns out it's not really that interesting. Don't kill me yet, okay? Just give me a win on this one. Close. Vibes were off. Okay. We might, like, let's slash marker this. We'll call that Balatro 2 and we run it back. The vibes were just horrendous, man. How do other cities do their traffic? Well, I think you gotta choose, right? That's what like... I don't know. Everybody's probably aware of this, but everything is a trade-off, right? If you make your city better to drive in, more people are going to drive. Eventually, there's going to be more traffic. Like, it feeds itself, right? So I kind of feel, oh, fuck you, dude. Unless there was a planet pack I could get for quote-unquote free, which is not really free. Even cards are beneficial. Okay. One of these days you're gonna get Green Joker. Don't I know it, brother? It's coming. My streamer's talking about urbanism finally, but it keeps getting derailed by food talk. Hey! I don't know how, somehow I got a reputation for being like car-brained. I'm not car-brained. I just like having a car. If there was a bus that took me directly to my destination and wasn't always on the road, like instead of, like if it went through the air, for example, or under the ground, I would take it all the time. Now you might say that's a train. Yeah, but like in Vancouver, unless you're going to like, 20 very specific directions, it becomes very annoying sometimes. SkyTrain's great, like if you live in East Van and you want to go downtown, or like vice versa. But if your ass has to go out to like, Kitsilano or something like that, Good luck, motherfucker. I guess you get off at like fucking Broadway City Hall or something, and then you take a bus, but then it's like noon and you're like, oh shit, like it's fucking jammed because the bus doesn't fly. I think everybody should just have a quadcopter or something, or like what is it called, a gyrocopter, a dirigible. Would you have a car if you lived in a more walkable area? Honestly, I probably live in an area, if I had to guess the MLS walk score, I bet it's like 93. We still have a car because, I mean, we have a toddler. This is a big part of it. And I just like, listen, this is a for me thing, I'll admit, but like, I just don't see myself being the kind of guy that straps my toddler to like a seat on the back of my bike. Just, for me, I'm like, if I just have like one, you know, a hiccup or a sneeze at the wrong moment, like that's my family ends up in a rough spot. Where the heck do you have to be anyway? You're a streamer? Bro, I lead a rich life with hobbies and activities, okay? I like getting out of the house. I'm not saying you're like an irresponsible parent. I'm just saying I have confidence in my ability to put out wattage on the bicycle. I don't have necessarily 100% confidence in the infallibility of my steering. Let's put it that way. I have 100% confidence we're going to get $20 out of one of these lucky cards next time, though. You could try runner. And if it fails, the cost of running it was not that bad. Okay, well, I mean, no, because we have to play straights if we're going to do runner, bro. So I'm throwing away a win now to get a win later. There's something to it. Okay. Am I crazy, or are they cooking something here? I think they're cooking something. Tribalism, son, or all men are brothers, daughter? Definitely all men are brothers, daughter. I mean, that's... I think it's a theme of of age 35 for me right now. I think we make it. You have a straight? I know. I also have ride the bus. Don't be mad. It's a complicated game. I understand, okay? Nobody knows how complicated this is more than me, the motherfucker who keeps losing one runs, like, non-stop. Now this time, I'm not fucking around. Bus son or subway daughter? Well, I'm just gonna be real with you, this one's a given. It's like the easiest question of all time. The train clears the bus 100% of the time. It's not even like a topic of conversation. Like, if you prefer the bus to the train, I trust you, but I would also ask you to be honest and say, is it because buses are your special interest? Nothing wrong with it. Some people are into trains, some people are into jets, some people are into buses, some people are into balance bikes or razor scooters and stuff like that. But if we're talking like for the average individual, come on. A bus that goes under the ground is way better than a bus that goes over the ground. Just from the purposes of like actually arriving at your destination. Okay, there's something to this. I mean, we have a straight flush immediately, but we'd like to build our hand as much as possible first. We're literally only going to get to play one hand. After this, we might as well play our straight. You can get data signals in the bus, but not in the subway. Maybe if you live in Ohio. Those have been innervated now. I don't think we need 8-ball. Rather run ace 2 3 4, I think. There's no subways in Ohio. Really? What about Columbus, bro? They don't have a subway in Columbus? Cleveland? What's the other one? Hang on. Wait a tick. You know what? Why not? While we're here, why not? We can actually... I can't believe it. We can afford a utility joker. It's a twisted world we live in. Cincinnati. That's right. Sure. Play only one hand. This is a lock-in situation, and I couldn't be happier. Eight mult, okay. You know what's on? He's touching his chin again. Let's go! You fucking suck, bro! Okay, hang on. Poly... No, it can't be done. Can be done. Suited can be done for straight flushes, of course. I think give me a blue seal. Oh, you're gonna make me do another one? I'm not going hand size if we're playing straights on the regular. Give me spades of everything. No, that won't be necessary. Okay. Popcorn is deprecating. But that's okay. Sorry to my gold card, but it had to be done. Because all we're doing... We play like 3 high cards and 1 straight, and we're off to the races. We would prefer to keep an ace, I suppose. Okay, there's our straight. I don't want to win too early. He's a genius. They're calling him the smartest man that's ever lived. Sorry, I was watching the roast of Tom Brady last night. Just kidding. I wasn't watching anything. Okay, we go next. 4, 4, 5, 5, 8, 9, 10. I'm a simple man. 8, 9, 10 is the it's the best straight potential we got. 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 9. Honestly, I'm gonna dump the Goldie. I want to draw our straight. We'll let the econ handle itself. We got 6s in this deck. Like this shouldn't be a problem. Let me run some numbers here. We don't have to play a straight if we don't want to. A pair will give us 26 times 6, 15, 35. It gives us enough. The problem is our blue seal is going to give us a pair. So what if we just play a high card instead? It's actually like better to just play the high card. Okay, play the high card to buff high cards, because that's a hand we actually play in our ecosystem. Okay. Hanged Man. Hanged Man is a hard card to play, man. Like, in theory, it could make it easier to play straights, but you gotta make sure you're getting rid of the right stuff. I think we could just chip some shit up, bro. Or maybe you're right. Maybe more spades would be sensible. More spades makes sense. Is this the worst Joker in history? Some dude in chat who's only won 2 Balatro runs is like, no, bro, think of the temperance value. You hear what you sound like in my head? Dude, I swear, and I'm not trying to complain about it like too much. This is like the least amount of payouts that I've had from the wheel since the game first came out. It's getting stunning to me. It's crazy. I mean, I would probably keep one of those, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna end up a little bit broke on this one, but that's the cost of doing business, I guess. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hit me with your favorite track off of Marquee Moon. I mean, it's the easiest question of all time. Best track off of Marquee Moon. I'm gonna have to say Marquee Moon. Friction, See No Evil. I mean, these are great songs, but brother, Marquee Moon. Marquee Moon. Don't overthink the question. Friction is good though. You're gonna make me issue some personal attacks, okay? Like, I get it. Marquee Moon, if you have a bad attention span, if your attention span is cooked, it's a hard song to listen to because it's 10 minutes long. Hey, dump it, hold it. I hate to discard, but I felt like the right time. I guess I should have just played a high card now that I think about it. Seven, 8, 10. Postal Service Son or Death Cab Daughter? Might surprise you. I personally believe the answer is Postal Service Son. 5, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. They only have the one album though. That's exactly my point, I think. Death Cab's got some good stuff, but I don't rep the whole catalog. Whereas Postal Service, I mean, 100% of the catalog is gas. As long as you ignore recycled air. They're gonna give us something. And this place is a prison. Actually, you're right, it's such a miss, I actually forgot that it existed. This place is a prison is not it. Dump it, use it. Use it. Best song, Brand New Colony. I'd have to, I'm gonna question your police work on that one, no disrespect. I personally find it a little bit too saccharine. Not a bad song considering it's track 9 off a goated album, but I mean, the best song off of Give Up. I mean, I'm a District Sleeps Alone at Night type of guy, I suppose. I am a Such Great Heights type of guy, I suppose. Clark Gable. I'm a We Will Become Silhouettes when the silhouettes when the bodies finally. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm a We Will Become Silhouettes kind of guy. Shins did it better. Yeah, for like 2 albums, and then ironically, they kind of gave up. Okay, don't kill me. Don't kill me, either for my Shins take or for my my gameplay. Yeah! Work with me, brother. Work with me. You know what? Blackboard's good, but it doesn't last forever. You got 31 mult, 19 mult. You're probably deprecated at this point. I think we got to try Blackboard temporarily. I'm not thrilled about it. We may not be able to make it work reliably, but 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty good. Not the best play for Blackboard. True. It is. Play only one hand type this round. Good game, everybody. I had a lot of fun. That's my mistake on... Well, I guess, yeah. No, it is my mistake on it. What did I play? I played 2 pair, right? We don't have a whole lot of aces. Okay, 2 pair. Two pair. It's so makeable. And 2 pair with a blackboard kicker. Shoots too narrow sun or O inverted world daughter. I'd have to go shoots too narrow sun on that one. High cards always appear in celestial packs. Yeah, I can live with it. I don't mind O inverted world. I find if you're gonna force me to say something bad about it, maybe a little bit too twee for my personal sense of decorum. Feel like shoots like I'm a different kind of beast, okay? You ask me where I land on the average indie band. Am I a believer in the 4-track debut that they made, or the one where they got a little bit of extra money and then they went polished, but they still had that kind of like raw sensibility? I'm usually an album 2 sort of guy. I'm a Crooked Rain sort of guy, and I'm a Shoots Too Narrow sort of guy. Now, Guided by Voices, I don't know. Like, nothing against B1000 or Alien Lanes, which are both great albums, but I'm more of a Propeller guy, which pisses me off because that shit is not on Amazon Music. How do they have 3,000 Guided by Voices albums on Amazon Music, but they don't have Propeller? Doesn't make any sense. I'm a Pinkerton guy over a Blue Album guy. If you're gonna force my hand, if you're gonna force me to pit 2 bad bitches against one another. We won too fast. They're both great. They're both great. I'm sorry. I mean, I just can't get there. I'm not selling you, or you. If I sell you and I sell you, we can't even afford you. So we're not doing it. You admitted to liking the Incel album? It's good, bro. Your favorite David Bowie song is probably, you know, Space Oddity, and your ass has never been here sitting in a tin can far above the world. It's called, you know, empathy, bro. Straight flush, still pretty goated. Mine's actually under pressure, and I've been there. Don't I know it, brother? Don't I know it? You know, Young Americans does go hard. That's on the Peloton playlist, 100%. Hang on, I'm thinking. Sorry, REM poster. I know you probably don't feel too represented right now. I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, actually, that's not fair. I do know what I'm doing. What I'm doing is blackboard maxing. Which is actually, it would be better if we could get like a Saturn out of this. But I don't really want to discard. It costs you 1 mo, but it's you could live with it. You could live with it. Like if you could play a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight flush that levels up straight flush because we're getting so many Neptunes. There's so many spades, I should say. It's I understand the danger of running a straight flush build. I guess the beauty of it, if there is beauty to it, is that we can always just default to a straight if we don't get the straight flush, probably. You're about to deprecate. Okay, Hierophant is goated. Must play 5 cards. Okay, right. Pretty standard, really. Must play 5 cards. We're straight flush maxing. Most annoying guy you've ever met voice. This is the way. Nice to see you, by the way, librarian. I know Balatro's not 100% your jam. Talked a lot about urbanism today, less about the horny stuff, which I also know is sometimes it can rub you the wrong way. I mean, we have a straight flush. You got to play a straight flush if you got a straight flush, even with no blue seal. That wasn't even that good. Oh, because you know why? Because it doesn't work with your motherfucking blackboard, bro. It doesn't work with blackboard. Hello. I must play 5 cards. It can't be that. It has to be this. 2 pair is 60 times 4. High card is 45 times 5. I'm a kind of beast that's got to protect the wild, honestly. I guess in this case, wouldn't we rather keep the gold card? Yeah. Easy. Weakest link in Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young? I mean, it's got to be Stills. Sidney Crosby, second best Penguin in Penguin history, probably top 10 in NHL history. Steve Nash, 2 back-to-back MVPs as of right now. I know that SGA is still getting started, okay, but is probably like best Canadian player in NBA history. Vince Young, goated college quarterback, won the Rose Bowl for the University of Texas. Flamed out a little bit in the NFL, but you know what? It's hard. And then who the fuck is Stills, bro? I can't even think of Stills. I mean, we're talking about Stills? You don't think Sidney clears Mario? I don't. Just do it. I don't think, and don't take this the wrong way, I don't think anybody does. Mario's got to be top 5, and saying 5 is controversial because a lot of people put him top 2, but he's got to be a top 5 NHLer of all time. Sidney Crosby he's in the mix, but I mean, it's Mario Lemieux, bro. It's Mario Lemieux. Sorry, I'm maxing. Doesn't matter what we play. This will win. The problem is we're about to lose unless we get something that replaces blackboard. Sell it. You know what? It's not amazing, but it might keep us alive for a minute. What about Andrew Wiggins? Oh, that's cool. You think he's better than Steve Nash? He must have like 3 MVPs then, right? Oh, no, he's got 0? Nash didn't deserve one of those? Okay, what about the other one? How many MVPs does Andrew Wiggins deserve, bro? -7. I don't watch basketball, by the way. I don't watch basketball. Oh, man. Isn't Andrew Wiggins an anti-vaxxer? I honestly have no idea. But also, I don't see how that would impact his ability to put a ball in a hoop. Not necessarily who I want to be the keynote speaker at the epidemiology conference. I'll give you that one. But isn't he mostly just going like this all the time? Alrighty then. Dump it. We're so in. Come on, I need this Neptune, bro. I need this Neptune. I need this Neptune. A discard must happen. We only have 1/8 in the deck? Denver Nuggets jeans? Is you shitting me, man? A 3 or an 8 gets us there. A 3. Wait. But it's not. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Upgrading a straight is fine. No! This game is hard, bro. We go again. Just give me, like, I don't know. Just give me the greatest Joker of all time immediately. Haven't I served my time? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not an easy game. Hiker in first pack. I'm talking pack 1, pick 1, Wii Joker, Blueprint, and Hanging Chad. It's guaranteed. Scrolling. A Lamau Ambassador with the R Place 2023 cake badge. Hiker, first pack, first pick. / VIP, A Lamau Ambassador. Welcome to the club. Bro's handing out VIPs like crazy. Oh, yet you claim to hate NIMBYs in real life? Yet the VIPs are saying, oh, there's VIP inflation now. By the way, don't Google that. The more VIPs there are, the less valuable my VIP is. Okay, buddy. Curious. He's pissed, bro. He's pissed. He's going off. I would like to play as many full houses as possible. We're house maxing. So far, so good. This could happen, man. We scale over time? Absolutely. This is the hieroglyph moment. We did, but did they, Chad, is this real? Did they really build that city on rock and roll? Or is that just like cap? They did? What happens if like an earthquake comes to pass? That's when they roll. Good one. A good one. You know what would really hit right here is Hanging Chad. Well, okay, here's the deal. Brother, we're playing full houses. I would love to make Square Joker work. I just don't think it's the right time, personally. Get it twisted. You can easily get a full house with 2 discards. I'm glad you like Square Joker. I've come around on it if it shows up on literally the first ante. After that, it's dead to me. Square. You know what? I'm calling this insurance. We just bought some insurance. Hit the road, Jack. Dude, it's tempting. It's tempting. Earth. My favorite planet. Why not? This at least allows us to get 5 cards a little chipped up. Doesn't take anything away from Full House, because Full House wins in 1 anyway. We're Earth guys. Of course we breathe oxygen and revolve around the sun. Oh, you believe that? Most annoying kid in your 5th grade class? Actually, air is mostly nitrogen. Yeah, but what's the most important step in getting that last electron into the ATP, brother? What's the most important step there? That's what I thought. Sure, this makes full houses easier. What are we doing? Are we making aces into 2s? Mayhaps? Mayhaps we are. But even still, I think we want to play full houses for now, because supernova is important for us, but maybe at some point it won't be that important for us. Now I fucked myself. We built this city on rock and roll stuck in my head. I don't even know any of the words, so all I hear in my head is yan da 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 dun 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 da 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 dum da 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 da. And then in my head I hear Manny plays the mamba na 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 radio. Oh, you remember? We built this. Wow, I wish I hadn't turned my aces into 2s, brother. Honestly, I'm gonna take you for just a brief moment. I'm renting you, okay? I'm not buying you. I'm just renting you for the moment here. Oh yeah, it's rewind time. How about a real Molter? It's fucking ass. It's fucking ass, bro. Costs us $3 a round, not to mention the at minimum $3 we have to spend to give it 3 mults. Might as well. No, I'm not touching it, but I will take walkie-talkie, bro. Walkie-talkie's got some good stuff going on here. Wheel me? I'll live with that any day of the week. I love the errant bass slap in the 3rd verse of that song. Hang on, this is complicated. It reminds me of Owner of a Lonely Heart by Yes, which for some reason just has like every single sound effect that was on like a 1979 synthesizer. Like it's got like the synthetic hand claps, it's got like the space laser beam and stuff like that. I still love that song, even though it's probably like one of the worst songs Yes ever made. It's like when you turn on syndicated Seinfeld and it's like a compilation episode. You're like, I can't be mad at you, I suppose. I shouldn't have played my 10. That was, it's not that bad. Don't forget you got discards. Those can have some relevancy. It won't be necessary, sir. Don't worry your pretty little head over such minutia. It would be nice, though. You know what? Since we're going to win anyway, I'm just literally going to look at this 10 and say, let's make it get more chips because we want to play more 10s over time. Hey, now, wow, my dude! As a 35-year-old man, do you miss having strong piss streams? No, it's because I still got them. I mean, I'm sure it won't last forever, but wow! They really did build this motherfucking city on rock and roll, dude. They weren't joking about that one. Absolutely. This is beautiful. 35 is old, don't get me wrong. Or it's older, at the very least. This is not cope. We're all gonna die someday. It's just a matter of when. And you might say, like, at least, you know, I'm probably gonna go before you if you're like 20 years old. That might be true. Statistically speaking, there's probably a really good chance, right? But then, like, those motherfucking iPad kids who you're making fun of right now, are probably going to outlive you. So like, it's just, you're really not like living extra. You're just kind of borrowing time from the previous generation, right? 35 is not that old. You're not like, let me put it this way. I've come to realize that you're only old when your doctor will actually like bug you to do stuff instead of you having to bug your doctor to do stuff. You ever read stories online about dudes who are like, hey, I was having like symptoms of prostate cancer, but I was only 32, so my doctor told me to fuck off and gave me the finger. Now that I turned 40.001 years old, they're calling me and leaving like 7 voicemails a day. I will know I'm old when my doctor tells me to come in instead of me having to like cyberbully the receptionist to get an appointment 6 months from now. So I think I still got at least like 4.5 years till then. But we'll see. When was your last eye checkup? That ass, 15 months ago. It's usually a once every 2 years Andy sort of deal. Let me think about it. We're chill. We're chill right now. Scholar can go. Scholar can be replaced. We have no concerns about discarding, even though we do have a straight. We want to play 10s and 4s. It's important for us to play 10s and 4s as much as possible because they will get buffed by Hiker, and we want them to be straight gas by the time we get to anti-8. That looked pretty good. Sure. I haven't been to see an eye doctor since the pandemic. I hear you, bro. Like, honestly, just a note, okay? Like, some of us have comfort astigmatism, and we only feel calm when we drive when the stoplights look fuzzy at night, okay? And it's very shocking to the optic nerve to see clearly without any kind of like rounded edges or blurriness or something like that. Like sometimes it's just a little overwhelming for people. So we need to normalize like having an outdated glasses prescription in order to, I don't know, just reduce stress. Is that so bad in a society where capitalism's pushing down on us all the time, is just to have like one thing that makes us a little cozy? I'll take it. Actual Zoomer take? No, it is. They will not divide us, okay? No, it isn't an actual Zoomer take. I made it up. That's an invention of our writer's room. It would be funny if it was. But it's not. Bait used to be believable. I love like once every 6 months a joke tweet goes viral that's like a gentle reminder that drunk driving, sober drivers cause more crashes than drunk drivers, and 99% of drunk drivers make it home safely, and it provides a very comfy way to get home from work and deal with stress. And then people reply and they're like, am I losing my mind? I hope this is satire. Oh my God, people have gone insane these days. It's like all the people who are on day 2 of Stats 101, that tweet that was like, you don't think there's an education crisis in this country? Okay, explain how 25% of Americans are in the bottom quartile of standardized test results. And then people are like, in the replies, like, they literally, because the bottom 25% is the bottom quart, they literally don't understand. I'm praying this is satire. Get off your knees, brother. It's satire. You need to go to comedy school. Get out of stats class and, have some brewskis with the boys and say things that misrepresent your own position deliberately in order to elicit a reaction from your friends and family. Wow. Hi, Tomo. I said, Johnny, play the mambo. Listen to the radio, don't you remember? Hang on, I'm finding my most... I need your weakest card. I'm headed into battle. I know we got lots of 2s, but that was the old me. What do I play? I play a lot of Earth. How many aces do you have in this deck? You're asking the wrong question. The question you should be asking is, what's the Joker that replaces this Andrew? And the answer is not Ice Cream, although it would help us out a little bit in the interim period. We need lots of, we need multing. That's what we need. So I'm not gonna stress replacing Scholar until I'm scared, or until I see a multer. Otherwise, it's just keeping the seat warm for us, okay? Get it twisted. Don't forget the kiss when you win. That was yesterday's price. Team Unity PUBG. I'm sorry, Dan. I hate to break your heart, Dan. I do. I will not be returning to PUBG for Erangel Fest. I'm sorry to say it. It's remastered. I don't believe that it's remastered because that would require Bluehole to work on an element of the game that isn't monetization. I find that very difficult to believe. I mean, like, let me put it this way. I read the whole press release that you linked, and literally, like, my eyes started glazing over, because the start of it was like, remember when the game was good? Well, we're gonna make it good again by removing all the bad stuff. And then literally there's like 5,000 words after that that are like, and if you play for 17 hours and you complete the battle pass, and you'll get 17 loot crates. If you open the loot crates, you can transmute 7 bandanas into 1 pair of shoes, and you can get a gold skin for your Mac 10. And I was just like, what is there anything about the game in here? That could come in handy. You were killing it on Balatro today, though. I was having a great time watching you play Balatro. Honestly, we don't need to replace Scholar yet. It's not necessary. Also, I understand Raiders. Sometimes you come into a Balatro run in media res, and it can be difficult to understand what's happening. Basically, we are playing full house 10 and 4s with the abandoned deck, so there's no face cards. The win condition for the deck is play lots of 10s and play lots of 4s. When you see 4s, you type Pog. When you see 10s, you Pog. Everything else you say, why didn't you play a 10? Why didn't you play a 4? Appreciate it? Well, I understand how it is. I also, I mean, you might not believe it, but I understand the temptation to go into a Balatro game, or a stream, I should say, and then, like, just try to backseat the other person. Because you are like, why would you play a straight there instead of a straight flush? And then the streamer's gonna light you up, because they'll look at their run info, and straight will be like level 30, and straight flush will be level 1. So, like, trust, I get it. That's why I try to give you, like, the abstract before we actually get into the rest of the scientific paper. Interesting. Why would I want all my cards to be face cards, bro? It doesn't make any sense. I get that it's foil, don't get me wrong. I understand the foilness of it all. Plus 50 chops. Still, you're not wrong about that, brother. You're not wrong about the chops. I'm freaking rich, bro. Oh my god. Okay, this is a chance. A chance to replace Scholar. You know what? I like tarot cards. That's my 50 chops as far as I'm concerned. Okay, it's screwed me the way it always does. Need to find Lucky Cat. I'm a Lucky Cat disbeliever, and watching Dan's stream single-handedly changed my mind. I honestly thought it was like borderline unplayable until I saw Dan get it and a polychrome oops all sixes and then a blueprint and a brainstorm, and I was like, I apologize for my ignorance. Empress and Tower. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw you in here. We're molted and we're chipped up to the freaking gills. We don't have a molter, so let's re-trigger on some chips. His Lucky Cat was multiplying his molt by 39. That's amongst the highest numbers I've ever seen. Guys, we're in trouble. We have 110 and we have none 4s. This is outrageous. I think you have to re-trigger on this to get that mult up. I mean, if you miss out on the luckies, it stings, don't get me wrong, but I think you gotta go glass first. Just to take a bird in the hand instead of 2 in the bush. Things are getting spicy. Okay, but dude, petroglyph goes crazy for us. Probably hermit on this. Yeah, probably hermit on that. We're playing a lot of earths. We're not getting a lot of earths, though. I've noticed that. Hey, I listen. If I'm gonna buy a petroglyph, I'm just gonna be honest. I gotta go pee first. I'll be right back. I don't wanna lose this run to piss brain. Okay. Why are they called Kegels? Was it like a dude named Johann Kegel or something that was like, hey, you should like stop the flow of piss every once in a while to build up the muscle in your pelvic floor? That's crazy. I love that for him. Can you imagine I got an appointment to see Dr. Kegel tonight? I guess he probably has normal business hours now that I think of it, but... Ooh... Beautiful. No 4s. That's all right. That's okay. Arnold Kegel. Of course it's an Arnold, man. That was pretty good. You see the S&P 500 is at an all-time high. Me, 18% of all days since 1927. Be like... Earth! It's been a bit though. Not really. I think it was like probably was at an all-time high again like in February or something like that. Uranus. Thoughts on the value premium? I don't worry about all that stuff. I let John Bogle worry about all that stuff. Too late. I wish you'd showed up earlier. We could have. This is the third act of La La Land. You should have showed up earlier, and you should have respected my acting career more than you. You should have sacrificed your. There's a word for this. You should have sacrificed your rigorous, needless commitment to the authenticity of jazz. And we could have built a life together, we joker. But instead, you were dilly-dallying and you told John Legend that this is artistically beneath you. And as a result, I had to leave you in order to follow my own dreams, we joker. Thanks for showing up on Ante 5. What, you've never seen La La Land? Plus 75 chips? I'm not gonna give it a shot, man. I'd be silly not to give it a shot here. Oh, man, that's hitting the spot. Just one Molter, please. Yeah, not you. Sorry. I like my deck too much to embarrass myself with that. Okay, how about you become this laddie right here? Probably go High Priestess. Lucky Cat would be sickening on this run. You're actually so right and valid for that. Even while I was talking about Lucky Cat, I was continuing to disrespect it. I'll just be honest, we got one good stone card. I'm happy with that. We already know what we're deck maxing. Take a hero font for... Okay, whoa. Play only one hand type this round. Requires the briefest level of focus. We should have nothing to fear, including fear itself. This is a lock-in type moment, though. You're not wrong. That should be good enough. This doesn't really matter, but let's stay in the habit. And it lived. Beautiful. Blind, lull. What's your problem? Why not the full house? I didn't know if I didn't make it, I didn't know if we'd be able to make another full house. I was hedging my bets. Reasonable play? Oh, no kidding. Guy with 200 hours in the game, you know, doesn't always make mistakes? Come on. Don't be ridiculous here. I just walked over here. We're not adding a lucky 5. It dilutes our deck. Sure, it adds a better card, but it's a worse card than average. Like, speaking of which, Empress, I'm just over you, bro. We don't need 4 Molt anymore. We need a Molter. Justice, on the other hand, I am quite fond of. I guess you'd full house this one, though. Because this time I didn't forget. Cod. Wait, let me look at something. Full house, level 5, 2 pair. 2 pair, level 7? Really? On what grounds, man? I would like to see some 10s and 4s. I'll just level with you. You're not necessary. Thanks for the $1. You're very necessary. It has to be you. We play so many lucky cards. It has to be you, bro. It's got... What, we're losing 50 chips? What do we care? It's got to be you. And I would sell... It's crazy. I would sell you in a heartbeat if we got Lucky Cat somehow. I'll even take... I took a chance on it. It didn't come to pass, Abba, but that's okay. I'll be first in line. Take a check. Watch out for glass now. I'm not even sweating it, bro. If it breaks, I'll say thank you for your service. I'm thinking Oops All Sixes is essentially an economic joker for us. Because we will earn $20 on occasion. I'm going to relax on you for a second, though. On occasion, I said. God, just a Molter would hit the fucking spot, dude. I gotta take a peek. Come on, you gotta have a Molter in here. Hack is great for our 4s. And I mean, this is like, we're just running back Dan's run from earlier today. It's just not the right play, I think. Because we got 4 4s, we got 9 10s. It's more 10-driven than 4-driven. Supernova is like not that great. Supernova's adding like 20 Molt at most. It scales? Yeah, but like a 1 Molt per round. Hey, it's close. Show people got. I think it's Listen, there's two paths. There's skip and then there's sell, buy, but I actually think the answer is skip. I hate to admit it. I wish it weren't the case, but I think it is. I'm gonna focus on the molter instead of the chipper. Can I get a molter, please? I'm not gonna let it fly on a judgment card. That's just too much for me. Play only one hand. That should be, it will be fine. Absolutely. I will play the full house, possibly losing a glass 4 rather than oh no, I have, well, yeah, possibly losing the glass 4 instead of a glass 10, because 10's a little bit more valuable. $20. Oh my gosh. It broke, but I have $78 now. I mean, you're actually just better than Supernova. So let's puzzle this one out for a second. I must have lost my mind. We're a 10-4 deck. We got an Immolate with 110. Sure, it's a glass 10, but like, it even stayed, bro. This is crazy. Okay, now here is a sell, buy, well, take, sell, buy. It's a straight upgrade, but we're still looking for our molter. That is the mandate of heaven right there. I'm sorry, no, it's not gonna happen. Get a clue. You're my molter. It finally happened. Sorry to you, good sir. Even though you're only a ×2, that's enormous for us. It only lasts for 5 rounds. That's probably okay. We could even skip a blind to make sure it stays for the boss. Won't be that one, though. It seems impossible to me that we did not receive more 10s and 4s given the circumstance, but alas. Still pretty good. Don't burn the glass for no reason here. That's more like it. Honestly, you're just better. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. I don't know, we're chilling, okay. How? Because this is gonna deprecate. I mean, this, even if we only have one discard per time, worst case scenario, this is gonna be 1.75. 1.75 with no caveat emptor is good, because skipping, you got to remember, skipping costs us lots of hiker upgrades as well, not to mention the economic cost of skipping a shop. I'm telling you, you've lost your mind. This is the way. I'm telling you with sincerity, you don't know what you're speaking of. First, let me look at the Arcana pack for just a second. Skip a blind? No, it's gold stake, bro. It's a different world out here. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Sell me. Buy me. One roll. A beautiful Emperor card. You've earned yourself a second roll. I'm not skipping for a hollow Joker. You must be out of your mind. Plus, I'll do you one better. I think there are many circumstances in which we don't even have to discard. Like, I don't need to discard here. Put a lucky 10 first, go to town. I don't think you're gonna be at ×2 forever, but I'll live with the times 1.84 or whatever. I almost picked an odd number, which would have been a bit remarkable, I suppose. Okay, but there is a part of me now that's like, maybe you discard. Two pairs. Just thinking. Just thinking about it. Just studying it. You know how dogs is and all that. Well, that's just unbelievable. That's the sort of thing that you don't expect it to happen to you. That's more like it. Don't need the glass at the front. Don't need the glass at the front. It is what it is. Okay. I mean, I still think we're goated. 1.95. 9s become 10s. 8s become 9s. Glass 2x more likely to break. DL Guiga, are you here? Balatro has illuminated something for me. Even if Daniel Kahneman did make up all of his results, I still believe that he's right. People don't focus on like the strategy that you're doing. They just see like the one negative aspect of it and they go like, oh, I got to deal with that like negative aspect. You don't have to deal with the negative aspect. If the unifying vision is getting you where you need to go, there's a trade-off for everything, you know? People are like, the glass cards are more likely to break. Yeah, and we're like 2x more likely to get 20 molt, not to mention it triggers possibly 3 times. It should break, bro. It's hidden crazy. It deserves to break for the power that it's given us. That's like saying, oh, we can't reuse the nuclear bomb. You ever see the second Planet of the Apes movie? No. One more. Okay, we chill. Heston 2? Yeah, the well, I mean, I think they have a Charles Heston lookalike in it. Okay, I'm a simple man on this one. 5 of a kind should still go crazy for us. 120 times 12. 120 times 12? Send it. There was a 1 in 400 in there that hit. I saw it. Spectral cards may appear in regular Arcana packs. Cryptid on the greatest 10 ever made. Okay, I just want you to know, you didn't know this. You probably thought you were anonymous. User Denali999. Account created 13 years ago. He threw. Big mistake. I saw your comment earlier, and I decided to hold it until there was no risk of you being right, okay? You're on notice. And one of the reasons you're on notice is because you're named after the tallest mountain in Alaska. The other reason is because you're named after the worst car that I see on the road. I don't understand why all these old motherfuckers are driving GMC Denalis everywhere. Can't even fit them on the average street when there's street parking, okay? I'm playing for your life right now. So you better hope I lose. It's tempting. I think I'm happier with Ballot, honestly. I think I'm happier with Ballot. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. We can sell Ballot before the end and not even worry about it, in my estimation. Full house is 165 times 14. Let's get that going then. Surely sell dice. Who's gonna tell Phantom underscore SSBM? Sell Hiker. We have an education crisis in this country. A little too late for Trance to make a meaningful difference. Let's get a steel card. Don't tell him. You can sell Hiker with no lost value other than 60 chips. There's one lost value. I would have to remake my own version of Balatro from the ground up and make it so Eternal Jokers don't exist. You know, I mean, honestly, you're just better. He came. Listen, that's why you negotiate, Chad. We said decroded pair. No. Give me ramen. They said okay. We thought we cut business ties. They came back with an email 6 months later and said, "Hey, just wondering if you found the solution for your final Joker spot yet." Oh, baby. It is still losable, but it should be good. It does matter if my cards are debuffed. So we do have to sell a Joker. But the sale is going to be... It's going to be ballot. It has to be ballot. It has to be ballot. It's got to be ballot. It'd be nice to hold a judgment card. That's very nice. Come on. You want to see something crazy? A reroll's $8. We know we're going to sell this guy anyway. Buy this. Better chance for us to get a judgment card from a pack. Oh, temperance. There, you're cooking. You're cooking. Hermit card. You're cooking. Nah. So I mean, we're picking a Joker to sell. It's got to be a judgment card. Mark Watney. Strength is a great card. We send it. Okay. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. Unfortunately for you, I have a useless Joker. Start with the discard. Now you can have your phone and eat it too. I want to see some 20 mults. It didn't happen, y'all. Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kind of hazy. How about some 20 mults? Yes! How did this happen? How did this happen? How did it happen, man? There should be a stat screen at the end of this. You gotta play it. There should be a stat screen that shows me how many times Oops All Sixes let me down. No, congratulations, Denali, you've lived. You're not getting VIP, you were fighting for your life. It's not like if you get acquitted of murder, they make you the president. Financial fraud? Sure. Maybe. The murder, we haven't crossed that bridge yet, okay? Slash marker. Call that Balatro 3, and we run it back. Honestly, I just can't even with this abandoned deck right now. Is this it? Is this our final dose of copium? Checkered deck. Skip. I'm gonna do several skips here. I'm gonna sort by suit. I'm gonna be like a cozy maxing flush cell. Me personally, I'm a different kind of beast. I'd like to have cards that have good chip value, so that in theory I could not have to play one more. Oh, you piece of crap, dude. Sure, I'll throw nothing at you. So what, we play 4 cards, so what, we score nothing? How dare they? But look at this. 25 bucks and a free uncommon Joker. Well, okay, it's a great telescope is amazing here. Because we're probably only going to play flushes. I'm a simple man. I see the symbols, and I already know what I'm not taking. Let's put it that way. And then we go Jupiter coated. And then, you know, I don't know. Maybe Neptune at some point. You never know. Now, can I just draw a 6, please? Without drawing a 6, we will discard. Still no 6. That's all right. We can always play it later. Well, not too much later. Nah, that's not going to happen. These aren't going to... It's not necessary. Save your money, get to the interest cap. A 6. Wraith. Very useful card to save. If we ever go... you know what? Actually, it's probably a good time. It would be great to go all in right now, then. Go all in right now. Get a rare Joker. Purge the Wraith card. No, that won't be necessary. So let's go all in. Strength, High Priestess, Moon. We only have spades and hearts. I'm not making something into a club. So I guess we'll... Jacks into queens. You guys, I can see your 5 into a 6 as well, but I think 6 cents, we're going to forget that my man even exists at some point. We're going to go jacks into queens on this one. Roll. It'd be nice. Your clubs, okay, so you're useless. We could always buy an earth. I just don't expect to be playing it too much. It'd be nice, don't get me wrong. But it usually wouldn't be that nice because we're only going to be using planets anyway. Stuntman. Stuntman's kind of... It's good, but it's a little risky. It's a little risky on this one. You're nice. Don't get me wrong. Hang on, I gotta think about this one. Sell me, buy me, use me. Yes! Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna level with you. I personally don't think I can go lower on my hand size. I don't think it can be done. I'm gonna be down to like none cards. Any chance we could get a 6? It would be our last 6. I thought it was worth a try at the very least. That was a good hand. We have too much money. Whatever. Win this one. You got it. You got it, brother. Okay. I appreciate you 6 cents. You gave me some useful cards. Lots of money. It'd be nice to get a... Well, you know what? Blue seals would... We don't draw that many cards, but still. It's always nice to get purple seals. Always nice to get blue seals. Not that fussed on a gold card. Doesn't really help us. I'm just going to use it and then spend all my money on rerolls. I wouldn't recommend it. Now this... 50 chips. No. This is crazy. You're not going to spend this much money just to be permanently in debt. At some point, we have to get jokers. But you can only go to negative. You know what? We've been blessed enough. Let's get silly with it. We can always sell it at some point anyway. Not me and KG. We don't have the cognitive capacity to lead. All right, fine. We'll do it. We live and die with misprint right now. 6 queens. We just don't have the hand size necessary to justify it. Oh, wait. Well, we still need... We have like a hand size of 6, which is really low. Forget about it. I don't really know what I'm doing. What I do now, hang on, there's a chance to get out of this. I recognize this hurts Vagabond temporarily. Come on, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. But just work with me, okay? It's a confusing run to be playing. $1? I should have used it earlier, man. Sure, we should get lots of Hanged Man cards, and we have no multers that are reliable. You're renting a debit card? Yeah, oh, I just added a diamond to my deck. I don't know if, as your attorney, I don't know if I would recommend that. Probably use that to add $0 to the pot real quick. It's justice, this bad boy right here. On the bright side, credit card's gone pretty soon. You know what? You're gonna need this at some point. What are you doing? I'm gonna level with you. I'm not 100% clear on that myself. I'm just gonna take one tarot card out of this. This is exactly the dude I'm looking for. I greatly respect and appreciate your existence on this planet. I'm going with the flow. You're absolutely. This is a vibes-based run right here. I don't know what else to tell you. Is it time to finally get rid of you? I think so. Wait, my most played hand is high card now. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay. How about a hanged man? Hanged man? Emperor into a hanged man? I love it. And then jacks into queens. Okay, no repeat hand types. What did I cut? I cut spades earlier. Goodbye. If high card is one of our... Like, we can't play duplicate hands, then we start by playing a glass 4. That's our best possible high card. Love to see it. I have no problem playing a pair of Andes. A fool card that gives us a hanged... Oh, it gives us the devil. Spectrum is a great voucher as well. I don't even... It's honestly a beautiful immolate. You knew it was coming. Like... More queens, please. Yeah, we're getting out of a flush build. We're getting out of a flush build. Oh, right, we don't want to add too many cards because of erosion. You're right. You raise a very good point here. Yeah. Erosion's, it's chilling right now, but I see your point. I'll stay on $4, please. Okay, jacks into queens. The vibes are off. You guys are crazy. The vibes have, like, never been more on. Honestly, because we don't have a whole lot of space for cards, we play something like that. And then I'm a simple kind of guy. We still got decent flushes. Give me a high card briefly. Star is useless. Goodbye. Get thee to a nunnery. We have too much money. How did that happen? Oh, because I sold the card. Oh. Not the best hermit. Temperance kind of nutty with it. Better hermit. This is a wheel. I mean, these are permanent jokers, so a wheel's on the table. I mean, I could hermit, but then I'm just going to reroll anyway. Yeah! A queen! Okay, we're going... It's 5 of a kind queens incoming. It might take a minute to get there. I mean, this is an interesting... One. Stop adding queens. You don't understand. We have an infinite supply of Hanged Man cards. You don't understand. You have no vision. It's not about winning ante-5, bro. It's about winning ante-8. You want to win ante-8, you're going to have some good hands. My God. World card kind of good, too. You got to win ante-5 to win ante-8? I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. I would let me handle that. Okay, hang on. Give me this. A Cavendish would go insane in the late game, obviously. 2 jacks become queens. The worst part about this is that you're going to pretend that you were on my side the whole time. NL, we love you. We were just concerned about you. Yeah, okay. No, I understand. No, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Another strength, okay. Anything... That's a queen, bro. Principe Vejita. This is a beautiful thing. Even more queens. We have 41 cards and 11 queens. Plus increased hand size. This is insanity. You're gonna think that I'm a madman. They called me a madman? Yeah, well, be mad. More Hanged Man. No temperance, please. No temperance. No spicy. More Hanged Man, please. Death card, also great. Really appreciate that one. How about another Queen of Spades? More grist for the motherfucking mill. You know, there are people out there who maintain that Vagabond is not a good Joker. It's a sad story. There's haters everywhere for those with the eyes to see. Immolate. Oh my God, they gave me an Immolate. They gave me an Immolate with 1 queen in my hand? You'd have to be a fool not to take them up on that offer. And that's a queen, bro! A jack is just a queen in waiting. This is out of control. It's nutty. I even have a double tag. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with a double tag. It's the greatest card I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, you probably sell misprint. Well, why don't we just temperance, bro? I'm an idiot. You sell misprint. You run this. We still got 11. We have 14 bucks in our pocket. Roll it. Just roll it. It's getting too complicated. Okay. In this house, we play trash. Hierophant, kind of a mid card. Drawing jacks kind of goes crazy. We could really use like a world card right now. Are you seeing this? 13 queens in a 36 card deck. Make that even more. He has to blow us a kiss after this one. You all doubted me. Why would I blow you a kiss when you all doubted me? That was one guy? Not to me it wasn't. Not to me it wasn't. I took that personally. More planets. Oh my gosh! He's goated? Okay, I'll level with you. We're going to win no matter what. Great time to play Flush 5 and unlock it so we can start buying Ares. I think it's a sell, and then just like, I don't want you to screw me. I don't even know how you would screw me, but I don't want you to screw me. I probably should have played Temperance too, but it ain't nothing but a peanut. An Emperor card. I'll use it for 1. I'll use it for 1. I'll use it for one. All face card debuff. I don't know if I'm just a different kind of beast. I'm not even sure if that would bother the kind of dude that I am. Okay, this is a Temperance. This is a Pluto. Though if we don't see Eris, we go Pluto. We use all planets available for Constellation. Planet Merchant goes crazy. Nah, it's a waste of our time. It's a waste of our time. I'll spend you. We care not for it. All face cards are debuffed. Nah, I honestly, I don't think we care. You shouldn't have. I thought the old lady threw it into the motherfucking ocean at the end. Well, I went down and got it for you. LOL! He went down and got it for her. LOL! Please. Please, a hanged man. Nah. I'm just telling you, like, this, it's a different kind of world that we're living in today. I'm not taking temporary blueprint. It just doesn't make sense. We got a goated assortment of jokers. There's no reason to mess with it. No reason. Just give me some negatives. I'll consider it like for a negative. A vampire. This is a tricky one for me. Because vampire goes crazy with the amount of tarot cards we're building. You're on Ante 7? Like, what? Are you serious? I am on Ante 7. Okay, you're right. Okay. Let's act like we've been there before. I like you, but it's not the right time. I'm not re-rolling. I'm telling you it's not necessary. You can choose whether or not you believe me. Kaiser Irrelevante. Easiest play of my life. Plus we had $10 that we could spend on rerolls instead. Was that a healthcare joke? Yep. That was a healthcare joke. You got me on that one. I was wondering if people would even see it. No. Immolate? Immolate? I mean, this is psychotic. But I feel like, what else are we gonna do, bro? I don't care for money. You have 5 cards in hand, you're trying to play 5 of a kind? I know, it's kind of sick, right? I feel like a different kind of beast right now. We ain't even using our discards. Yeah! Great Cavendish! Cavendish, man. I don't know why I really re-rolled, but... Well, you know what? $21. Sure, okay. Hang on, give me a second here. Might as well. We'll probably just get another Temperance card anyway. No thanks. We do have a spot for you. We do have a spot for you now. Honestly, the reason I'm going to take it is because none of our cards are really that good. Like, oh, we're mad we're going to lose like 30 chips. Like, what do we care? We'd rather have the multing, I think. I got to march to the beat of my own drum. No. More queens need to be made into spades. If possible. Imagine, though. Okay, that won't be necessary, apparently. I don't even know, do I want to play a flush 5 with 10 queens left? I feel like you just play like 3 of a kind. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted to see. How you doing? 1.5. You're about to take a dump on Constellation. And these cards are so useful for making sure that we can keep Vampire fed. I mean, this is a staggering work. We're due. We're due. You know what? Let's spend $3 now for $1 later. Forces one card to always be selected. Hey, buddy, my deck doesn't have any cards. So, like, I'm not too concerned about all of that. Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, sir. Oh, baby. And nothing of value was lost? He's actually the devil? Are you talking about me, or are you talking about the dude with the blood dripping from his mouth? We will go endless on this one because we can. Okay, now, that's Gold Stake Checkered deck. We needed that one. You kind of piss me off, honestly. But you are negative? Holy fuck. Negative Campfire, and we can sell our shitty cards to go crazy? What? What? Okay, so 9s and 8s level up with strength. Honestly, I mean, we probably sell it for Campfire, but like, you gotta... We don't need Campfire to win right now, so there's a part of me that's like, why would we do it, man? You have no econ? JD Pones, how many times now is it? It's been a decade of me calling you out for unnecessary negativity. We just won on the hardest difficulty level in the game, man. What are you talking about? I want to talk about every silver cloud has a dark lining. You're the dude, it's the most beautiful day of the year. You're saying, oh, we could really use the rain. Make me? You're a different person. I recognize your name as well. At least JD Pones is subbed, okay? Might be a gifty. The Less Evil BP, thank you for the gifted subscription. Speaking of which, thank you. Thank you. We have 3 spaces here. Play this one first. I think, though I'm loath to do it, we have to sell Moon, play High Priestess, it buffs Constellation. I unsubbed when Gamba stopped. Hey, listen. And you replaced the subscriber badge with TwitchCon 2023. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the motherfucking beast, man. So you gotta go, but it's gotta be for a good cause. And it's not gonna be Square Joker on Ante 9, I'll tell you that. Figure out what the hell I'm doing here. I mean, these are our most valuable cards to strength, as sad as that is. And then I'll just kill one. That's pretty good. Let's start with the pair. Maybe we'll get to play one more hand. Not quite. We gotta get local thunk on the horn. Okay, I know there's no... You're absolutely right. Where's my heiress, Denny? Where's my freaking heiress? Local thunk. I just need 5 minutes. Just give me 5. I don't have 5 freaking minutes, Denny. Where's my freaking heiress? No, that's fine. Four hand size. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to play 5 of a kind on this one. I'm just going to keep it $150 with you. +1 hand size goes crazy. I'm not too pressed about negative perishable banner, but I wonder what happens if you get 0 hand size. I think you just lose. I think you lose immediately. Unfortunately. You could sell Stuntman. I hate that you're right. I hate that there's a world in which that's the right play. Even though it's negative and there would never... But why would I sell it? I don't need more hand size. I don't need more hand size. I don't... No, you're right. There's no reason. There's no reason to sell it. I almost lost my mind. We even have an extra Joker space because of this, you know, Chaos the Clown is not too relevant for us. My God. Still fantastic. Still crazy after all these years. I'm all of the time that we're killing here is to feed Vampire. And to a lesser extent to feed Campfire as well. It's gonna sound crazy. Here's how locked in I am. I'm playing 4 of a kind instead of 5 of a kind because I don't want to have Planet X clogging up my potential heiresses in the future. End scene. We're due. Rare, uncommon, rare. You're a saucy so-and-so. I could... What do we care if we lose money? Losing money means we won't be able to get planets. We're getting lots of planets out of fucking High Priestess cards now and then. Let's give them a chance. We can always sell them. Rare in this workaday world. Beautiful. Just a beautiful card to see. Hey, the moon called. It says, what do you want it to put in the fridge? Because you're going there. To stay. Perhaps. +2. Appreciate that one. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Probably just 2 planets. This has an expiration date on it. I mean, every Balatro run does, but this one, I think it's becoming more imminent than you would expect, but let's see. As long as we can keep feeding Vampire, I'm happy. It's very easy to make the kinds of hands we want to make. We're still winning in 1 hand on Ante-11. It's pretty good. I would love to, but I can't, okay? So what do? We plan it, Max. How about an Eris? Thank you so much. Now, I don't know if we're playing too many flush 5s now that I think about it. Oh, man. What did we score on the last one, chat? $5 milli? We gotta try. You gotta try. It's that simple. We have 6 hands, okay? We got room to play with. We're gonna get tarot cards on the way. The tarot, like, that doesn't look that good, I'll admit. But the tarot cards are very easy to then sell to buff Campfire. So we got plenty of time to rebuild Campfire. As long as we don't accidentally go over $4. And we got plenty of space to hold cards, okay? I think you sell to get the Campfire buff early. 4 of a kind is very good for us. Magician. 0.25. 0.2 permanently. I'm going to use Magician so that we get a permanent 0.2 instead of a temporary 0.25. All right. Uh-oh, y'all. It's getting kind of hazy. Move baseball. Okay, hang on. I don't think it makes a difference. Because the only thing giving us flat mult is also the first uncommon in our sequence. Because these are all rares now. You could sell Vagabond on the last hand. You could. I have a... Let me look at this. Okay, we got 4 queens left and 5 cards. 3 of them are queens of spades. Hang on. We have 5 cards left. We can play a flush 4. No, wait. There is a way, okay? We could get a world or a wild card from Vagabond off this one. Suffice to say, that's not what we were looking for. Still have discards? Yeah, there's only one problem. Okay, if there's gonna be a chance here, I mean, you would have to go. Thank you for your service. $31 literally doesn't matter if we're dead. You can't sell Vampire, so do you sell Stuntman? It's 250 chips versus adding 10% to our score. And this is like tripling our chips. So the math just doesn't add up. And then selling you, obviously, okay, so this is as good as it gets, and 4 of a kind is going to be better than 5 of a kind. We're not going to get there, but I think we did the best we could. In hindsight, we weren't even close. In hindsight, we shouldn't have skipped, okay? We shouldn't have skipped in order to get the negatives, but I had the double tag. Seemed like a good time to send it. All right, slash marker then. I hate to admit it, but I got to go to the bathroom one more time, and we'll be back. Maybe we'll play something else. All right, we're back. Manor Lords. Already played Manor Lords in 2013 when it was called Banished in 2013. Excuse me, I'm talking here.
I am looking at some unban requests. What do you think here, okay? Start with context. Account created February 25th, 2021. First comment today, exclamation point docket. Second comment 1 minute later, Balatro by Felicia. 10:43 a.m. Northern Land Band D Castle 42. Unban request. Seems fairly innocuous, doesn't it? On the other hand, yesterday they did join. Hang on. Yesterday they joined and they spammed the emote NBL Ellen, which is just Ellen DeGeneres' face. I don't know, like, that's not that long. It's for like 3 or 4 minutes straight. Pancreas doesn't make dopamine, bozo. Hey, dude, try to do something entertaining. This is the worst NL gameplay I've ever seen. February 29th, exclamation point docket, Balatro when? Wow, the irony. Damn, why is it always paint dry content? Somehow they've made Death Stranding even worse. When are you going to go on the Joe Rogan experience? Bro, you're a millionaire. Buy a controller. Do you have a passport? How many COVID shots have you had? I'm sorry, I can't. Now I can't do that one. I'm glad I went back. I mean, that was a few years ago, but you still got, there's a little animosity in there that I don't think I can do. Okay, how about this one? You had 3 more chances with Hieroglyph. I can't. Played gold card, people yell. Threw another great seed like he often does. I can't. Northern Lion Band, Heinean. I apologize for the toxic message, which seemed funny to me for a split second before typing it and pressing enter. I'll stop being toxic and maybe even start thinking about what I'm sending. That's the kind of energy we're looking for. We're going to say unban, send unban decision on that one. Okay, this is a toasty ban from a chatter I recognize. I was acting needlessly inflammatory. It won't happen again. I don't believe you, but my hands are tied. I'm going to hit unban request on that one. NL, you're tweaking. Hikaru is playing Stumble Guys. Just so you know, Hikaru is playing Stumble Guys right now. Wow, you're so bad. Northern Lion Band, Stefan Curre. Why though, please, sorry? I'm just going to have to hit that one with a deny. That one's, I don't know what to do about that one, man. Oh, maybe I'll leave that in the on-ban request. At least it's funny. That's from a week ago. Let me see. What happened here? This is I uppercase L uppercase I. I'm very sorry for using the wrong text for my most recent sub message. I wanted to use a smaller ASCII art for Chip Sit and copied the wrong message from the Discord. I did not realize I had copied the wrong message until after it was posted. The chat preview box is not big enough to preview it, and I could only see the dots. I'm not trying to push the moderation team's buttons. I have been banned for posting the Ahigao ASCII art before, and I promise I will take care not to do this again. Origin, can you info request? What was the ASCII art that they posted? Because it doesn't show up in the message request. Oh, hang on, let's see. I literally gave the info in mod comments, you bozo. Okay, give me a second. Mod comments. Hang on, I'm going to pop this window out. It gets a little unwieldy once you start clicking these buttons in the frame. Mod comments on this one. Really, do I really have to type this? But because their banned message was a resub message, it's not in their logs. It was anime girl tongue ahigao face from Twitch quotes. They also have a history of posting ASCII art and have been timed out by the mods multiple times. Okay, I feel like I'm in an escape room right now. Now I'm going back into the chat logs and I'm trying to get a little bit more history on this user. Hang on. Let me do /user and then I'm copying and pasting the name. Tier 1 subbed for 52 months. Okay, in light of the extenuating circumstances, you have been unbanned. Please do not post anime girl horny face ASCII art again in your sub message. Saved. How about this person that posted that message that was a bunch of blank space, and then it like cleared the chat, and then it said, "You are banned from chat. You are unable to participate in this channel's chat until the moderator unbans you." Sorry, it was just bait. I promise it won't happen again. Please unban me. Let me see here. Twitch Recap 2023 badge. So you're already playing from behind. But then before that, smart, steel helps, get steel, tarot cards are great, strength your kings. And they seem like a normal person within the scope of this website. I'm going to say unban, but please don't do it again. I mean, I feel like people, they're like, don't take this the wrong way, mods. I appreciate what the mods do, but sometimes in chat, people are bloodthirsty. They're like, bro, if you unban them, they'll post ASCII art again. Okay, then they post one more ASCII art and they get banned for life. Like it's a simple, like 7 keystrokes to remove them from the ecosystem. The cost of forgiveness in this world is very low. And in fact, you pay it mostly with blood from your own soul. You're more forgiving than me? What about this one? February 26, 2024. The witness is Harrison Ford. 1 minute later, this guy is dumb as shit. Northern Lion banned, tenacious explosivo. He didn't know a thing about the movie The Witness and y'all banned me? Touchy touchy. Probably keep that one in the unban requests. Origin, remember the person you banned because they were getting into arguments about the Goofy movie in chat? What was it? I don't know. Apparently, like the Goofy movie, like when they re-released it out of the Disney Vault, there was like some censorship or something like that. And I believe they asked, like, what do you think about the censorship in the Goofy movie? And I was like, I don't care. I'm 35. Then they just went crazy about it. And here's the unban request. No, I don't like censorship, and I don't like it misrepresented as Goofy movie discourse. I know I wasn't innocent in this either. I just expected people to be ... good. Being anti-censorship is just being anti-murder. That's it. Then I got a bottoms are this. I think Hot Boy Toke told a joke at their expense. So I can understand if you're not like in the chat ecosystem, you don't know Hot Boy Toke. He's like stirring the pot. I'm sorry, not only were they saying nothing but brainless memes just to be derisive, maybe fair, I wasn't better. Then they went on about it multiple times. It would have been better to say censorship is bad, if only for his kid. I honestly still don't even know what this means. We're talking about the Goofy movie still? I'm sorry if they're here and distilling it down to Goofy movie discourse is annoying, but I don't get it. I don't understand. We're talking about eye to eye? For the first time ever I went. How about this one? 10 messages in one stream, all caps. Want to partner with a Canadian cannabis brand for a PS5 giveaway? Hello, I was trying to get him to see my message because he has whispers turned off. And I wanted to get his contact information for some soda samples. All right, that takes us back to 2023, though. That was fun, though. Let's play the dulls. Condemn censorship? I won't, because it's provided some of the funniest moments in cinematic history. For example, when they re-released Fight Club in China in like 2015, and they cut the ending and then put on the screen that Tyler Durden was arrested for the crimes of Project Mayhem. He served 25 years in prison and is now living a quiet life in Baltimore. With your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spit it. Yeah. Ew. D&D, DLC, and DBD. How? Thanks for the pop-up, Tim Sweeney. Appreciate it. Hey, JT Chalm. Thanks for the gifted subscription. Sorry, I forgot how to stream. I got to change my game name to Just Chatting. Bandle's easy today? Okay, let's do it first so I don't forget. Funny segment. I'm honest. Thank you, Librarian, for the funny segment and the gifted subscriptions. I do want to say I'm mostly like pretty merciful with the on-ban requests. I apologize for the terminology here, but you have to be a little bit out of your mind to A, get banned for a serious thing first, and then also stay banned after the on-ban request. There's probably some reform chatters here. Anyone get banned, then get unbanned, and then reform themselves, and they're a working member of chat? Type 1 in chat if that's you, please. Okay, mods. Everybody, here's your project for this weekend. Everybody who typed 1, go through their whole chat history and see if they're really reformed. Sorry, it's probably, we're just changing a bandage, if I had to guess. Not on me. Your child is screaming? Chill, bro. Mommy's got it. Father of mine, tell me where have you? My daddy gave me a name. Does that song have the funniest line in 90s rock history? It's got to be close. When the dude from Everclear says, "It wasn't easy to be a white kid growing up in a black neighborhood." And you're like, I mean, I believe that you could be like, perhaps ostracized for that, but this is kind of a weird line. Oh, you're right. Weezer's got some too. Rivers Cuomo, track 1. Why can't I be making love come true? Track 5. You are an 18-year-old girl who lives in a small city in Japan. You heard me on the radio. That's because you're being a little bit of a freak, buddy. About 1 year ago, and you wanted to know. Just relax. When they accidentally don't cut the crusts off the sandwich. $1982, 1.6 billion views. Let's go, boys! This is Billie Jean. Herp, 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 herp. So true. Ooh. But Neo is the one. That's a pretty decent synth, man. I might go help out with this. Just give me a second here. We're chill. We're chill. There might still be like a little bit of screaming. It's just a bandage being changed. Don't worry about it. What are some other ones that we can't play because of we can't put in the YouTube video because of DMCA? We should do those now. Like we could take a look at Harmonies, the one that's impossible. Well, again, listen. We got For Whom the Bell Tolls, Master of Puppets, Enter Sandman, and Fade to Black. These are Metallica songs. We got Method Man and Redman. We got Outkast. We got Run the Jewels. And we got Black Star. What are rap duos? We got Ice Cube, Eazy-E, Dr. Dre, and MC frickin' Ren. That's NWA. And then we have diss tracks. Wow. It's actually the easiest game of all time. Incredible. Par 1. That's the easiest harmonies I've ever seen in my entire life. You don't have to have an encyclopedic knowledge of the Tony Braxton catalog to understand it. But I'm not a rapper. Play Spottle? Which one's Spottle? How's that Mario Hurdle? I love when you pop in and say, how's Mario Hurdle? And then I go play Mario Hurdle and just go, why the fuck am I doing this the whole time? Okay, here we go. Mario Hurdle. This one's for you, Apollo. Bowser Jr. Fiery Flotilla from Mario Galaxy 2. Newer than 2010, not on the Wii. It's not, nothing is right, but it's newer than 2010. Wario Stadium from Mario Kart 8. 2014 is correct. Racing is correct. Mario Kart 8 is correct. Mario Kart is correct. Wii U is correct. Bowser. Mario Kart. $3DS Neo Bowser City. I don't even need to hear the rest, bro. Bowser, Mario Kart 8. Bowser's, no, it's not going to be Bowser's Castle. Mario Kart 8. Electrodome. Title screen. Mount Wario. No. That's like Wi-Fi menu? Main menu? Wi-Fi menu? Why did I think it was Wi-Fi menu, man? Wi-Fi menu is going to be like... You got to listen to the Wi-Fi menu. Your unemployed friend at 2 p.m. right before he tells you about the Kendrick versus Drake beef. Yo, you got to hear Wi-Fi menu from Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. Mario Kart 8. Then we go back to Bowser, bro. I mean, it sounds evil. It sounds evil, which indicates it must be Bowser related. I don't want to hear that. Are you happy? We did it. I can't believe it. VGM Hurdle's way better. Okay, here we go. VGM Hurdle. I mean, at least I know the Mario songs a little bit. This could be anything, bro. This is the X-Files. I don't vouch for this one. This is a survival horror game. It's Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly. Great Fairy Fountain from Ocarina of Time. Nope. It's from Nier Automata. It's It's probably the wretched automatons from Near Replicant. That was fun. Not a real gamer. At least Mario Hurdle lets you narrow it down. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Okay, slash marker. Poke Doku. A lot of people will say it's funny, NL. This is what you deserve. Oh, really? I deserve to have a shampoo ad in my related advertisements? That hardly seems fair to me. That seems like a little bit of a slap in the face, quite frankly. Okay, I can do this. At least don't make the same mistakes that I always make, okay? Hoenn evolved by friendship, Togepi. We learn this one. Togetic. We learn this one. Dragon final evolution, Dragonite. This is a gimme. Normal final evolution, Raticate. Final evolution evolved by friendship, Raichu. Was worth a try, okay? Dragon Hoenn, Lugia. I mean Ho-Oh. Dark Dragon, Charizard Mega Y. I mean Mega X. Normal Hoenn. Who's that dude? You know the one. Maybe Stunky? That's what. Not Bidoof. I was thinking of the one with the flat tail. Not Pat Rat. Maybe it is Pat Rat. Bibarel. I don't even know that guy, so I don't know if maybe I was referencing him by accident. All right, well, that's Pokedoku for today. That was fun. That was fun. This, to me, looks like a movie about the Challenger disaster. I don't know what it's called, though. Maybe this is just Oppie. It's not about the Challenger disaster, obviously. This is L.A. Noire from the 1950s. Or it's a making of a movie. Maybe this is Asteroid City. It has a certain... Yes! It had a certain Wes Anderson-ness that was just coming off the screen. The tent is centered. The couches are centered within the tent. You can just tell, man. And I support it, by the way. I support it. You're telling Wes Anderson not to center stuff in the frame? That's like telling Martin Scorsese to not employ Robert De Niro, okay? The shorthand for that is, what do you know about making movies, bozo? Leave it to the experts. NFL trivia. The son of the actor who played Huggy Bear, this Raiders FBRB totaled over 3,300 rushing yards. Okay, this is my era, but I don't remember who the Raiders running back was, but it was not Jamal Lewis. Anybody know who the Raiders running back was from 03 to 07? Nope. Joe Biden? I knew it. It's not Chloe. Chone Figgins played 6 different defensive positions and stole 341 bases for this American League franchise from 02 to 09. You're telling me a dude named Chone Figgins, who played every position on defense, this isn't like a guy from 1902? I have no idea. You're from the Kansas City Royals. Wrong. So Los Angeles Angels, okay? After more than a decade in Europe, legendary U.S. goalkeeper Tim Howard returned to the MLS and played 100 games for this Western Conference team. Easy, Seattle Sounders FC. Okay. 3 in a row on the top. While most people associate Hollywood with California, there is a city named Hollywood with over 150,000 people located in this Eastern time zone U.S. state, Florida. Hollywood, Florida is real. I know that one. This is Joe Manganiello. Am I a nut job if I say you're Kevin Costner? I don't think it's Kevin Costner. I don't know who you are, honestly. I'm going to say Kevin Costner because I don't know who you are. That stings. I honestly have no idea. Hugh Grant. Yeah, it is Hugh Grant. It's 100% Hugh Grant. What's the trick with your fingers there? I make like a little diamond with my fingers to cut out the hair and beard and only leave me with the facial features. With a chocolate-coated bottom and chocolate-drizzled top, fudge stripe cookies are produced by this snack brand. Hostess. I'm getting washed today, man. Alexandra Daddario, Connie Britton, Sydney Sweeney, and Steve Zahn all had roles in The White Lotus. James Marsden is a news reporter and romantic cynic who falls for a recurring bridesmaid. 27 Dresses, Benny and the Jets. Pop That. This Moroccan-American rapper had a top 5 hit with his 2017 song Unforgettable. I have absolutely no idea what would even resemble a coherent guess for this. Is it possible that you're Tiesto? I don't know. I have no idea. It is not Tiesto. It's French Montana. I thought that was Louisiana. This is a hard one today. We got lots of reds. Justin Fargas, Los Angeles Angels, Colorado Rapids. Joe Manganiello, Hugh Grant. Keebler and French Montana. That's tough, man. That's a tough one today. Barstool's got hands today. You should play Relatable. I added some features today. You're God's strongest soldier. I was saying such negative things about Relatable the first time I played it just because I couldn't get to the destination. I've come around to it. It's on the. I'm telling you, can't see the bookmarks bar. It's right there. It's right after thrice, so it's guaranteed. It's every day, bro. Thank you for your service. Hoda. Rearrange the letters to make capital cities. You think? You think it could be? Okay, let me think about this for a second. Let me think about it for a second. Am I insane to think that one of these could be Soprano, first names of Soprano characters, just because I see Meadow? Probably Doge would be next, if I had to guess. Act, direct. plain, direct, frank, straight. What is to be laconic in one's communication?
What?
Give it to me straight. Give it to me frank. Put it in plain English. Keep it $1.50 with me. Open? Oh. A resolution, an act, a measure, and a bill to put something into law. A bit of legislation. Frank, direct, straight, and open. No. Doge? Doge? I can't look at buck because all I see with buck is I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you, and it keeps in my head. I keep putting it in with like open, frank, plain, and direct as like a form of English that a streamer might mention. Biomes, plain. But Savannah is not spelled like that, bro. Like plain savanna, prairie, meadow, they're biomes, but isn't that I'm sussing out like the red herring? That's not how that's not how it's spelled, right? That is how it's spelled. You've saved my life. Biomes. Open, open, straight. Frank, direct. Ways to communicate. I have no idea. Buck, Doge, Aura, Hoda. Oh my God. It's automotive brands missing a letter. I like it when there's one bullshit one in Connections, though. I think that's what Connections is built for. You should be able to derive 3 of them and then be pissed off at the one you get by default. That's when Connections is at its best, I think. That was a fun one. It's rage bait. What car company's Aura? It's Acura. Do they not have Acuras everywhere? Jazz concert highlight, solo. Something a hitchhiker sticks out. Itching to get started. Eager. Big concert venue, arena. Clutter. Dirt. Clutter. Mess. Clip it. The Mini's crazy, bro. That wasn't hard. I don't even think that's our fastest ever. Kirkland's signature Saigon cinnamon. 10 ounces of cinnamon. That's a lot of cinnamon. I'm going to say it goes for pretty cheap, though, because it's Costco. I'm going to say it's $6.99. Wow. I got to get my spices there, bro. $4.49. What? $2.99? Okay, $3.49. You were about to make me lose my mind up in here. $3.49 for 10 ounces of cinnamon from Vietnam? Yeah, I think you're right. That might be the cheapest item inside of a Costco next to like the paper bags. Anybody here live in a city that charges you 25 cents for every paper bag you get? I understand the idea is to incentivize you to bring your own bag. I'm just going to say you will not catch me bringing my own bag to the McDonald's drive-thru. I think that's a little presumptuous. I'm not sweating the 50 cents. The only time I get annoyed is when Like at the end of ordering on the app before I go into the restaurant to pick it up, and they're like, "How many bags do you need?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Why don't you tell me, motherfucker? I don't know. Sometimes you pack it up different. I don't want you to put it all in one bag. If you need 2 bags, I'm happy to pay for a second bag. But like, how do I know how many bags it's gonna take, man? I don't know." You don't pack your own bags? Not at McDonald's. They don't let you. The only person qualified to do it is 16 years old, apparently. I'd be happy if I would put the nuggets just directly into the reusable bag if they would let me. We don't need to mess around with the box with the ads on it or anything. They used to charge for cups too, but then they rolled that one back because I guess when it was proposed as like a policy, that's one thing. But then when it entered the real world, people were like, no, just pour the soda directly into my mouth. Don't even get me started on the plastic straws, Jerry. This 97-year-old comedian still gets laughs the old-fashioned way. Okay, you know what? I'm not even making a joke, librarian. This one's for you. You think I'm getting this ad on the side because of the keywords that I was talking about into my microphone a couple days ago? Because we don't use Royal Canin. In fact, we don't even have dogs. We have cats. Lesotho, you know what? Just for you, you got the first guess today. Pretty good guess. I can't be mad. 3,000 kilometers away. Give me the Central African Republic. It's warmer, 415 kilometers away. Give me Cameroon. That's cooler. Okay, it's actually adjacent. Fair enough. Give me Sudan. That's even warmer. That's also adjacent. It's closer by 10 kilometers. Mali. That's cooler. Okay. Chad. No, Chad's adjacent, bro. Somalia. That's warmer. Uganda? Yes! Nobody in the history ever thought we would get an African guess correct that was not in North, West, or Southern Africa. Well, guess what? It's not gonna end. Boys, the ads are getting too good. I'm not even messing with you. They know I want the Cuban links. They know they're teasing me with it. What is this planet? What is this country, dude? It's so familiar. Are you Turkey? No, you're not. You're not Turkey. It's Turkey! I knew it. I knew it. Probably like one of the top 20 most recognizable countries by shape. And I'm like, how could he get that? October 31st, 2008. Halloween 2008. Okay, it's very relevant information. A Disney movie in its second week had a big drop off, but still made 62 million. Comedy, romance, drama, family, music. Not animated though. Is this like Mamma Mia? Zac Efron? Oh, it's High School Musical 2? It's High School Musical 3, senior year? Wow. That's a tricky one. On Halloween, man. Who would have thought? Scary. We don't need to talk about the company that distributed this, but opened to $10 million starring Elizabeth Banks in 2008. 2 years after Slither, obviously like pre-Power Rangers, comedy romance movie. What would you do to get out of debt? I have no idea what this is. Also starring Seth Rogen. Oh, I do know what this is. Second Mary make a pornographic film. Just throwing points away, dude. On Halloween? Lionsgate, this is going to be a Saw movie. Saw 1 came out in like 2003, so I'm going to say this is Saw 4. Genre, horror. Okay, I'm going to say it's Saw 3. I'm going to say it's Saw 5. There we go. Universal had a pretty big increase this week to $10 million. Opened limited before, starring Angelina Jolie from 2008. I feel like this could be Wanted. No? Genre, crime, drama, mystery. The Changeling? It is Changeling. People forgot about that movie, I think. Myself included, because I never saw it. Freestyle releases. 5 million. Starring Haley Bennett. Oh, God. It's like God's Not Dead 7 or like a movie about horses. No, maybe, okay, drama horror film starring Haley Bennett. Is it possible that this is Paranormal Activity before it hit the big time? No? Okay. Jake, wait, come on. Her Past is Yet to Come. Final Destination 3D. The Final Destination. Reveal all hints. When teenage Molly Hartley moves to... Oh, whoa. No, I know who killed me is Lindsay Lohan. Terrifying visions that may have to do with dark secrets from her past. Something evil lurks just behind the lush surfaces of her private school world, and it holds the rights to her very soul. On the eve of her 18th birthday, Molly is about to discover the truth of who she is or what she's destined to become. Hereditary, if it was directed by Brett Ratner. Okay. $15 worldwide. Big ups to that the one dude in China who saw whatever the fuck this is. $0 budget, though. Holy, man. I have no idea what I could even posit as a guess. The Haunting of Molly Hartley. Fair enough. Dude, I'll take 76 percentile. That's not so bad. Note to self, type in the character's name if you get the character's name in the info. The Haunting of Molly Hartley. Rented cameras from the library, film stock from Goodwill, stolen Wi-Fi from Starbucks. 2% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, that seems right. Kidnapped actors. Dude, everybody's going to be thinking this as soon as they see this. I just happen to be first. You see the tweet that was like, I haven't seen the movie, but does anything in Amadeus justify it having a poster that goes this hard? I can totally understand what you're saying. And the answer is yes. Amadeus fucking slaps, dude. But you're not wrong. It's an insane poster. Now, I'm trying to draw it up. So I'm thinking, so Commando has Alyssa Milano and Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't name a single movie Alyssa Milano's been in, but she was in the Charmed TV series. Arnold Schwarzenegger, to get to Amadeus, you're looking for Tom Hulse or F. Murray Abraham or Jeffrey Jones. I actually think I have to connect via Jeffrey Jones for something like this. And I'm thinking that my play looks something like Arnold Schwarzenegger, action movies. You try to get to Alec Baldwin, or you try to get to Winona Ryder, or you try to get to Matthew Broderick. Hang on, I got to think this one out for just a second, okay? Or you could go Dan Hedaya because he's Dan fucking Hedaya, bro, because he doesn't get enough respect, is the easy one there. I have it. It's Dan Hedaya, Night at the Roxbury, Will Ferrell, Anchorman, Ben Stiller, Tower Heist, Matthew Broderick, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Jeffrey Jones. Dan Hedaya, Night at the Roxbury. Will Ferrell, Anchorman. Ben Stiller, Tower Heist. Matthew Broderick, Ferris Bueller, Jeffrey Jones, Amadeus. 51 seconds for that connection. That's pretty good. The distance, sure, not so much, but the time, pretty good. Oh, F. Murray Abraham's is he the ticket ripper in Last Action Hero? I think it's one of those things where, like, when I saw Last Action Hero, I didn't know who F. Murray Abraham was. So if I watched it again, I would be like, oh shit, that's F. Murray Abraham. But when I watched it for the first time, I was like, that's just an old guy. Such a good actor. Best actor in Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities of Dr. Cagliari. Guess the game. He killed it in Moon Knight. Shut the fuck up, dude. We don't talk about Moon Knight, all right? No disrespect. I saw the whole series, and I was Marvel-pilled at the time that I watched it. How do you make something so boring when you got Ethan Hawke, F. Murray Abraham, and Oscar Isaac? And I feel like the actors kind of brought their A game, bro. It's just like the whole thing sucked ass. You were Marvel-pilled at a time? Cinema bros, we've come so far. I was Marvel-pilled before Marvel lost the sauce. Should I have been watching Tar? Probably. But instead, I was going to opening night, Doctor Strange, and I was having a good time. It's not a hipster thing. I mean, Endgame made like $22 billion at the box office or something. But then, like, once, they built up the Endgame. They were like, you got to see everything before Endgame. And then Endgame's the culmination. And then, like, COVID hit, and the Disney Plus shows were varying degrees of quality, but certainly less essential than the films until the films came out, and we were like, what are they doing? Battle Chef Brigade. Metacritic score of 87. Double Fine's Inscription. Return to Monkey Island. Yes! Oh. Lucky me. How? Double Fine was top of mind for that clip that went viral on Twitter of the dude reassuring them that after the Microsoft acquisition, they'd still be able to work on their hobbies as long as their hobbies were not making video games. And then, like, everybody who works at Double Fine is like a hobbyist designer, artist, or game developer, or programmer, I should say. And he's like, I just want to let you know, like, it's all good if you want to, like, work on something, like, in your downtime. Like, we were, like, totally cool with that. And then people were like, well, what if it's, like, a game? And they're like, well, yeah, no, like, I mean, I just hate to be real with you, but, like, Microsoft would own that for sure. But, like, it's not that big of a deal. He did say, yeah, he's like, we're not trying to push you out or anything like that. Like, we don't want you to leave. That being said, if you got a great idea, maybe you should quit and start your own company. Let me see. Forehead. No advertisements. This is... You don't like it? Make your own OS. This dude is deflecting bullets with swords, man. I don't know. Are you Condemned? Criminal Origins? How do I know the subtitle of Condemned? I have no idea what you are. Let's just call it like we see it here. Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. It is. The Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale. How'd you know it? I played enough of it. I mean, it's not the best Battle Royale of all time, but it's like, it was okay for like a couple weeks. This is Rygar. They don't even have it. Embarrassing. Who's getting the best head? Streets of Rage 2. Final Fight 2. Oh, correct saga. Final Fight. I don't know. This kind of reeks of Final Fight 3 to me. Because I don't know anything about Final Fight. But like, I do know something about classic video games from the 80s. Most of them weren't putting a lady in until sequel 1 or sequel 2. No disrespect. It's not me who did. Sometimes it hurts to be right, man. Sometimes. It's usually like game 1, 2 dudes. Game 3, they either added a kid or a woman. It wasn't me. I'm talking about the game developers back then. Or sometimes they just added a third dude on roller skates, okay? Game they'll guess. Streets of Rage 4. 2 Greens is nice. It's a side view game that's older than 2020. Okay, you ever hear about Sonic the Hedgehog 2? More recent than 1992, huh? So it's pretty modern. It's probably Braid. Let's split the D on that one. Probably Braid, if I had to guess. More recent than 2008, and it has multiplayer. Interesting. Side scroller with multiplayer. You ever hear of a little game called Super Smash Brothers for Wii U? No, it's between 2008 and 2014, and it was not made by Nintendo. But it did come out on the Wii U, and it's probably a platformer. And it has multiplayer. Probably Gianna Sisters. They don't talk about Gianna Sisters that much anymore. Castle Crashers. That's 2008 again. Sure, I'll take a hint. From Microsoft XNA side scroller. What is Deadlight? Oh, Microsoft. No, that's in the Unreal Engine game. It's from Microsoft XNA. Side scroller from 2010? Oh, Awesome Nuts. Awesome Nuts? No. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. Don't nod. I mean, there's always I made a game with zombies in it, but that's a top-down game. Perhaps 2010. I just got to be honest with you. I'm tapped, bro. I'm gonna know it. Terraria. Terraria was made in XNA? That's impressive, man. I had no idea. I had the exact same reaction. Honestly, if you had asked me to name a game made in XNA, the only one I would remember is I made a game with zombies in it. Because the song goes, I made a game with XNA. It costs $1. That's why you're playing it. I made a game with zombies in it. Do you remember that one? That game was sick. It will never be 2009 again. You are now breathing manually. A 2014 horror film, loved by critics, liked by audiences. Don't breathe. You ever learn how to spell? Packs a simple yet profound message about what it often feels like to be a single parent, and even what it feels like to be the child of that parent. Well, like, I was gonna play It Follows, but I had no idea, man. Oh, it's the Babadook. Is the demon real? It's crazy that, like, 12 years or 10 years after the release of the Babadook, which I'm not knocking at all, the cultural legacy of the Babadook is that tweet. That's like throwback to that time when I dressed as the Babadook for my friend's Halloween party, and it had more of a grown-ups drinking wine sort of vibe. The librarian had it. I think librarian is predictive text. I think I am predictable. So as soon as the Babadook showed up on the screen, librarian already had a tab that was like Babadook tweet from Halloween. That we don't need artificial intelligence. We have organic intelligence. You hear that, Sam Altman-Fried? Traveler. The first mentat. He's in jail? No, that's Sam Bankman-Fried. I'm talking about Sam Altman-Fried. Okay, we go Greenland to Canada. To the United States of whatever. We don't need to save that in 1Password. I'll just remember that one. Probably, I would say next, I would go Mexico. Probably follow Mexico with a little Guatemala. Probably follow Colombia with a little Panama. I'm just a different kind of beast like that. There's going to be a Costa Rica in here. There's going to be a Nicaragua in here. And, there's going to be a little bit of Belize. Oh, El Salvador. Oh, Honduras. We get there. You know what? Just for that, top 94%. Oh, man. How about the weekly? All right. Give me a second here. Weekly challenge. I don't think I can do this. Today, I'd like to go from Libya to Israel along the River Nile without crossing it. How does one do that? I guess can I go northern Egypt and then hop a boat? Am I crazy to just type Egypt? All right, that's a good one. But then, like, now you got to go south? You got to follow it south. Okay. Sudan. Ethiopia. What is this? A branch? Is that a branch of it? That doesn't count? That's not the Nile anymore. That's the Blue Nile. Oh my God. South Sudan. Okay. But Ethiopia was still green. Oh, it's green, but it's not a check. Okay, and then I would assume Somalia. Y'all take care now. Kenya. Uganda. Okay, hang on. They brought us back. Just when I thought I was out, they brought me back. The Central African Republic. Oh, what were you? We just had you. We just had you. We just had you. Did we not just have them? I'm tapping out, man. I don't even understand what they want from me. My ass is gonna have to go up through the Persian Gulf or something like that. I resign. I'm dropping the class before my grade gets committed onto my report card. I don't want that shit cluttering up my transcripts for the rest of my life. And you know what? Just for that, you're getting Puck Doku. Easiest game of all time. Stars and Canucks. I'll hit you with a little Dan Hamhuis on that one. Stars and Blues. Lots of options. I'll hit you with the GOAT, Pavel Demitra. Canucks and Red Wings. I'll hit you with the GOAT. Well, not of playoff hockey, but Philip Hronik. Okay, welcome. Ducks and Stars. Who cares? Ducks and Blues. Alex Pietrangelo. Fuck you. The other one. What's the other one named? 50 plus penalty minutes in a season. Easy. Darian Hatcher. 50 plus penalty minutes in a season. It's so doable. Jamal Mayers. 50 plus penalty minutes in a season. I'm a different kind of beast. I'll probably take Ted Lindsay, 1944 to 1965 on that one. Who's Shattenkirk? I always get Shattenkirk and Pietrangelo confused. Ducks and Red Wings. Who cares? Who cares? I'll settle for H today. Oh, I forgot about Louis Eriksson. I mean, we got this one right anyway. Oh, I forgot Bertuzzi played for the Red Wings. Corey Perry was a gimme. Fedorov was also a gimme. Movie Grid. They love Ewan McGregor in Movie Grid, man. Okay, you got to think about this. Tessa Thompson. Did we not have like this exact one? Tessa Thompson. Genre action. 2-word title. Released from 2010 to 2024. All right, this is a gimme. What, give me Thor Ragnarok. Am I out of my mind if I play Charlie's Angels here? Was she in that? She might not have been in that now that I think about it. She's Men in Black International. That's the one. The other cooked a reboot. And 2010 to 2024. I mean, we'll just take like Creed 2. Or no, wait. Sorry to Bother You. Might be a bit of a deeper pull. Not really, but... Okay, genre action. Ewan McGregor. I know where I'm going with this one. We're going to call this one Harley Quinn. 2-word title is going to be The Island. 2010 to 2024. Principe Vejita. Dr. Sleep. Jason Statham, genre action. Me personally, I'm going to hit you with Crank High Voltage on that one. What a poster, man. Do you need anything else out of a movie poster? The dude has a car battery stuck to his tongue, but for some reason, our vision is blurry. It tells you everything you need to know. I did love the tweet that was like, this is the most unnecessary sex scene in movie history. And it's the one from Crank where he has to have sex with Amy Smart to keep his heart rate up so he doesn't die. And then the community note was like, actually, this is the most necessary sex scene in movie history. He had to do it or he would have died. Oh, man. He's right, though. They're right, man. 2-word title. Obviously, you got like The Beekeeper. I might hit you with a little Spy or something like that. Just mix it up a little bit. Melissa McCarthy, she was kind of goated for like 18 months. And then you can go The Beekeeper. You could probably go Transporter 2. Snatch, that's a good one. Crank. Gamer. He's been in a Death Race. That's the pull I was looking for. Top 27% of players. I can live with that. It's crazy. Which way, Western Mail? Worst movie poster of all time or best movie poster of all time? Death Race is goated. I saw it in theaters, and I would have to disagree with you on that one. But you know, the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. Crank 2 Son or Death Race Daughter? Crank 2 Son. 100%.
Thailand. A geographical name meaning country. Harvest. A noun meaning the sea.
Too easy.
Fervently. A adjective meaning
That's easy now. Okay. All right. I guess it must be Sunday morning because that was so
plot.
easy.
A noun meaning a tuition. A noun meaning
OTK, are you listening? A 100 streamer spelling bee done in person at like a small venue in Los Angeles would be crazy content.
pursuit. A noun meaning the act of avarice. A noun meaning
greed.
repository. A noun meaning a place,
bank.
room, bureau. A noun meaning
An
writing desk.
office.
Nebulous. A adjective meaning of
Amorphous.
relating. Hispaniola. A geographical name meaning island of the beer. A noun meaning a stand on which a corpse or coffin is placed. Also, a coffin together with its stand. The term bere evolved from Old English bear to Middle English beer. A noun meaning a stand on which a corpse or coffin is placed. Also, a coffin together with its stand.
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Pamphlet.
Yay!
A noun meaning an unbound printed. Siri. A noun meaning tendril. The word originates from New Latin and is derived from the Latin word for curl. Siri. A noun meaning tendril.
Ooh, that's a rare situation where the language saved my life.
Almoner. A noun meaning one who distributes alms.
14 out of 15, we live with those, man. Beer. What do you mean from the Old English, bière? This is from the French, beer, meaning a delicious beverage that gets you drunk. That's insanity. How could they do this to me? What do you mean French? It's German. The Amerikaners, when das, they want das iced beverage. I'll take a beer, please. Ja! Meine Nacktfotos im Profil. Do they do the rolling of the letters in Germany? Sure? No? In South Germany. Some do. It's crazy how every country has like one region where they're like, they talk a little different there. Not my ass telling Kate that I lived in Daegu, and she's like, people talk weird there. And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't speak Korean. I have no idea. Apparently, like, she was like, your Korean has like an accent. And I'm like, I'm sure it has two accents. Regionally, I learned Korean in Daegu, South Korea, but then also I only know English. Yeah, Satori, which I'm saying accented to begin with. It's kind of like a yokel sort of tone to it, apparently. Food guesser. This is beef rendang from the nation of Indonesia. Well, okay, a broken watch is right twice a day. That's smur, a traditional Indonesian stew characterized by its rich, sweet, and savory flavor. The dish is made by simmering meat. Hang on, write this down. Write this down, everybody. This dish is made by simmering meat. Holy cow. Is this what a stew is? I've been wondering. Ew. This is like from the police files or something. Beef tongue, veal, chicken, pork, cotechino sausage, beef briskets, carrots, celery, onion, parsley, peppercorns, bay leaves. I mean, everything in it sounds good. Why does it look so bad? And what is this? Hello. How are you, honey?
I want something hot but yummy.
You want something hot and yummy, like pasta?
I don't want it.
You don't want pasta, though. I know, because you want to tell mommy what you want for lunch, but you're a little shy. You want her to guess it?
I want something sweet.
Something sweet? Sweet, hot, and yummy? I can't even think of what that would be. What, like a freshly baked cookie or something?
I already has chocolate and a sumagurashi cookie.
You already had chocolate and a Sumiko Garashi cookie? Well, what do you want for lunch then?
I don't know.
You don't know? You're hungry, but you don't know what you want? Do you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Mommy, Daddy baked it was too cold.
It was too cold?
When I put my finger on it, it was too cold.
Well, isn't it just going to take like 10 minutes and then it will be warm?
No, we waited, but every time it would be so cold.
It's always so cold. Okay. What about the rice that you didn't eat at the restaurant yesterday because you were sleeping?
No,
It's good though. You could put furikake on it.
no.
Well, it's a tough one. I don't know what you want then. Do you want what I'm looking at on my screen right now?
No,
It looks kind of silly, right?
no. So we poo-poo that.
What country do you think this is from?
My dada poo-poo country.
Dada Pupu country? So you think it's from Canada?
I think from dada poo-poo country.
Let me think here. You know what? We do have chicken nuggets. They're warm and tasty, and you can dip them in something sweet like barbecue sauce.
I don't want barbecue sauce.
Or you could dip them in ketchup if you want. That's pretty tasty.
I want one that has salt.
You want to put salt on it? Mommy would let you put a little salt on it if you asked nicely.
Or I'm gonna knock off your
Why'd you knock over my shoe?
food.
You're trolling. Bro, you're trolling. Okay, I don't know where this is from, to be honest. I'm just going to guess Portugal because there's a kind of sausage in it I've never heard of. That's warm. Do you know a country near Portugal?
No. Poo-poo dada country.
It could be the United Kingdom. It's fairly okay. No, it's southeast of that. Beef tongue? Named Bolito Misto. Is misto Italian or Spanish? It's Italian. I don't know about Bolito Misto. Boiled meats and vegetables, popular amongst the working class. Still enjoyed these days. Okay, let's see if you know this food. What is this? It looks like it's from South America. Why does it look like an AI-generated litter of puppies? That's like a taco, right?
That's not fold up.
That's not what?
That's not fold up.
Oh, they haven't folded it yet. Yeah. I see like a dog's face in the corn. Do you see it? No? Okay. I need to see a doctor after this then. I'm going to say that this is from Mexico.
I don't need a doctor. It's just that it's too deep.
Corn smut? I've never heard of this before in my life. It's not well known or widely consumed in other parts of the world. Well, I mean, I'd give it a try. Mexico's earned it at this point. It's pretty good. I'm happy to hear it. All right, honey, you should go see mommy and tell her what you want for lunch. You could tell her to make you chicken nuggets and let you put a little salt on it.
I want something that's sweeter than a
Sweet, like sugar? I'm not gonna let you put sugar on your chicken nuggets, but you could dip your chicken nuggets into like honey, maybe.
I love
Okay, tell mommy, and well, ask mommy because maybe she has a reason why not. But
Mama. What is a chicken nugget and a honey? What is a chicken nugget and honey?
mission failed. Acted. Guess the movie by its cast. A Person and Janelle Monáe. Knives Out 2, also known as Glass Onion. Wait. Moonlight. Or am I just thinking of the poster? It's Moonlight! Also known as La La Land. That's literally a still from the movie. Let's go. James McAvoy, Rafe Fiennes, and Viola Davis, My Woman King. Okay, things are getting a little tough, okay? James McAvoy, 05 to 2014. Oscar nominated, 100 million at the box office. Okay, 100 million at the box office for James McAvoy. Give me a second here. We're going to go Wanted on this one. 100 million at the box office. I'm going to hit you with an X-Men Days of Future Past. And then I got to be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea to put here. Surely he's been in a British movie that got nominated for like Best Adapted Screenplay or something. Okay, Rafe Fiennes, 05 to 2014. We go In Bruges. $100 million plus of the... Oh, you know what? We go Constant Gardener for Oscar-nominated film. $100 million plus at the worldwide box office. Lots of potential options here. We bypass the English Patient. If I was to put Rafe Fiennes somewhere... I mean, you could drop a Harry Potter, but you don't need to drop a Harry Potter. You don't need to. There is another. It's called The English Patient. Yeah, because everybody burned The English Patient right here, bro. Okay. Viola Davis, My Woman King. $100 million plus of the worldwide box office. Nuts on the Table. We go Suicide Squad 1. Oscar-nominated film, Widows. None Oscars. It doesn't have to be Best Picture. The like Best Movie Set in Philadelphia. James McAvoy, Oscar-nominated film, Split. Scariest movie kiss. They don't have that one at the Oscars yet. Oscar-nominated film, The Suicide Squad, nominated for Best Costume. All right, I don't even want to see this. Top 71% of players these days. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about it. The first one won an award for makeup. Son of a bitch. Why did I just put My Woman King? That's the easiest one, man. Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, My Woman King. What? First name only. What redheaded character nabbed the top spot in AOL's very important TV ranking of witches? Zelda from Sabrina? Sabrina? Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Wait, what am I talking about? What redheaded character? TV witches. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Warwick Davis played the title character in a movie. Willow! She's a witch? I thought she was a vampire. Yeah, in the later seasons. Titian's oft-copied 16th century painting, Venus and Adonis, features the titular couple along with 3 of what animal? Sheep. A one-line sketch of Picasso's Pet Dachshund has what very simple title? Cat? All right. I thought maybe he was being ironic. It's dog. What people defeated the better equipped British at the 1879 Battle of Iswandlana? The Zulu. I'm a genius. The curly-cued outer rim of your ear is known by what H word? The hearing bone. Left-handed screw and right-handed screw. Oh, helix! Oh. Mace comes from the mustard plant. Connecticut's nickname comes from folks buying fake versions of what evergreen fruit? The apple state. Because huge dose. Oh, it's nutmeg! This is crazy, man. Nutmeg? I don't even want to. I'm cooked today, man. Is Connecticut really called the nutmeg state? Are you being serious? Yes, it is. New Hampshire. Doge with muscles. Live free or die. Connecticut. Pussy dog. The nutmeg state. What are you doing up there in the Northeast? Don't even get me started on Maine, bro. Or New Hampshire. I guess I was talking about New Hampshire just a second ago. Put some respect on Cheems. Whatever, Vancouver's the heroin city. Bro, it's 2024, okay? Get with the times. It's the fentanyl city now. The world has turned and left you here. Things have changed, Grandpa. It's not 2006 anymore, okay? You can now view Related's daily score and browse top custom games by number of plays. Okay, God, I trust you on that one. I trust you. From Rihanna to Mitski. Okay, I know how to do this. What's going to be our second to last artist? Japanese breakfast. To get to Japanese breakfast, we're going to start at Alicia Keys, though it pains me. We're going to follow to Aaliyah. I'm lost already, just so you know, but I'm going to try to get out of it. Lauryn Hill puts us more into the arts category, the artsy category, where we can then go with Solange. Y'all, we're there. We're actually there. Like Janelle Monáe might get us there. FKA Twigs is maybe getting a little bit too much into the weird stuff. Willow might be there. I'm going to go Janelle Monáe first. Okay, well, you know what? We're still here. Take me to FKA Twigs. I mean, I feel like Bjork, Grimes, and Mitski, they got connections, man. Let's start with Bjork. Bjork to Fiona Apple to Mitski. Bjork to Regina Spektor to Mitski. Bjork to Florence and the Machine to Mitski. To Lord to Mitski. Bro, we're right there. We're right there. To Phoebe Bridgers to Mitski. To Faye Webster. To Biabadoobie. To Mitski, bro. Yes! We were knocking on the door for like 7 guesses in a row. You should try a custom game. Let me take a peek at it. Hello, honey. Well, what's mommy making you for lunch then?
She's making Mexican nuggets with sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour sauce is like partly honey.
Yuck!
No way.
I don't want it. I don't want sour stuff.
It's not sour. It's mostly sweet.
No. Then why is it not sweet and sour?
Well, you know another thing that's sour?
What?
Lemonade. What do you think about lemonade?
Not.
It's sour. It's made with lemons.
It's not.
It's sour.
No.
So I'm just telling you that you like sour things. Maybe not things that are like so sour. Like you don't want to eat a lemon by itself. You'd be like, ew, this is too sour.
And wine.
But if something's like a little sour, it's delicious. And so if you don't eat the sweet and sour sauce, when I'm done my work, I'm gonna come up and eat it.
No. I want something better. Sweet and sour. I like white sugar, brown sugar, or salt.
You want white sugar, brown sugar, or salt? I'm sure
There's 3 of them I like with brown.
if you ask mommy nicely, I bet she'll let you put a little bit of salt on your chicken nuggets.
I think that's a little bit spicy.
Salt's not spicy. Even if it was spicy, you know what else is spicy?
But,
Spicy doo-boo, and you like spicy doo-boo.
but it's a spice.
No, it's not gonna make you breathe fire. Salt is yummy. Salt just makes food taste good.
I also like brown sugar and white sugar. Also very good.
Brown sugar and white sugar are also good. That's true, but I have to tell you, mommy's not gonna let you put sugar on your chicken nuggets.
But I like those. I always taste them.
She's not gonna let you put sugar on your chicken nuggets because you already had a Sumiko Garashi cookie, which has a lot of sugar in it.
I want to see chocolate chips and a piece of cookie.
But can I tell you something? Sweet and sour sauce has sugar in the sauce. It does. That's where the sweet comes from.
No.
Yeah. So you're basically dipping your chicken nugget in sugar. But don't tell mom. If you tell mommy, she might take it away. So don't tell her, okay?
I don't want sweet and sour stuff.
But it's so tasty.
I want that different sauce.
What sauce do you want? Mustard?
No, I want that sauce.
Well, I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
I'm gonna back you up.
What about barbecue sauce?
No way. No, I want that sauce.
Well, I thought daddy was poo-poo. Your lunch is ready. Here, honey, I'm going to be done my work super soon, and I'll come up and eat with you. I might even make some chicken nuggets and eat them too. Or are you going to eat them all?
I'm gonna.
You're going to eat them all?
No,
Could you save me one, please?
no, I'm gonna eat the whole thing up.
You're going to eat the whole thing up? You're not going to leave me one?
No, I'm gonna eat the whole.
Oh my gosh, it smells so good too. Are you going to save me one?
No.
No! Save me some sweet and sour sauce too, please.
No.
No! And that's how it's done, people.
None for that.
None for data. Oh no, none for data. She got me. She got me good. She got me pretty good. I'm an adult. I can make my own if I want. They do smell pretty tasty, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bottom 20 in population density in Asia. Borders 5 plus countries. Okay. Bottom 20. Name is 8 letters long in Asia. Easy. Thailand. Asian country that ends with. Okay. I'll be up in a second. I'm just going to think of a country in Asia that ends with the letter N. I'm going to say Tajikistan. You ever see that gif of I Show Speed with his headphones on? Epic Tajikistan, epic Tajikistan. Name is 8 letters long with a star. We love America. That's hard. Malaysia? Malaysia has a moon. Maybe there's a star on there as well. I'm cracked. Borders 5 plus countries. Name is 8 letters long. India. That's not 8 letters. What's wrong with you? Well, I think that in my head, I was like, I switched 8 letters long in 5 plus countries for 5 letters long in 8 plus countries. Here, honey, let me see. Let me take a peek at this, okay? What's going on here?
I was gonna watch my iPad because I didn't want my chicken nuggets because there's too bumpy. There's bumpy everywhere.
Chicken nuggets are too bumpy. Happens now and then. Anybody know how to hard reset an iPad when it's not responding?
Not me.
Power button and volume at the same time. Just give it a second. Don't worry, honey. I'm working. I'm working at it.
So, what?
I know it takes a while, right? Well, blame Apple for like not putting the power button on it. I'm doing my best, honey. I promise.
When is it done?
Might be different depending on your version.
Dad, what is your water doing?
Volume up, then volume down, then hold home button. What the heck?
What's in this?
Tap volume up, tap volume down, and then hold the home button until the Apple logo comes up. Don't open it, it's dirty seashells. You brought me seashells in my glasses case. Don't spill them.
No.
Okay, it worked. Up, down, hold button worked.
Dad, I smell it.
Okay, I'm gonna smell these shells. Ew.
And then smell your hands and carry that shell and smell it.
Okay, look. Daddy fixed the iPad with no help from anybody.
What? Yes!
He did it.
Yes! Yes!
Yippee.
Boo, boo, Dad.
Don't call me Poo Poo Daddy. My name is not Poo Poo Daddy. Flag with a star, bottom 20 in population density. Kazakhstan. Hey, honey, any chance I could get you to turn the volume down on that a little bit? Can you guys hear do 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 do? In Asia, bottom 20 in population density, Russia. Borders 5 plus. I have 4 guesses left. I can still make this happen. Flag with a star ends with the letter N. Bhutan. I don't know. Just taking a guess. Does the... I got this right. Where's the star on the... The sun is a star, bro! The sun is a star! Japan? Oh! Well. I learned 2 things. The sun is a star and India is 8 letters long.
That's silly.
You're going to turn up my fan? You're kind of messing with my workday, to be honest with you. Of course you don't care. You're going to make me stop working? Well, I think you've probably succeeded, honestly. Ends with the letter N, borders 5 plus countries. Bhutan. Uzbekistan? 8 letters long and borders 5 plus countries. Pakistan. Oh, that's an X. They brought up the X immediately. Okay, I should slash marker this.
Yes, Daddy is the winner.
Daddy's the winner.
He got 2 many check marks and they got 2 X.
I did. I got 7 check marks and 2 X's. That's pretty good. That's not bad.
Yeah, Daddy is the winner.
Daddy's the winner.
I think that's tic-tac-toe.
If it was tic-tac-toe, I'm winning like crazy.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Daddy's the winner.
All right, let me see if my wife is going to stream. Hello. Are you going to stream? Smiley face. Smiling through it all. Can't believe this is my life. You hear? Yep. You're in trouble, honey. I'm going to eat your chicken nuggets. I'm going to eat them with some sweet and sour sauce and a fine sparkling water. No Coke Zero? No, I saved those for the workday. 9 a.m. Coke Zero goes crazy if you're a biohacker like me. Getting dono walled. What are you getting dono walled for? Or are you talking about me getting dono walled? She says she's going to stream. She's live. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Is that Mickey Mouse? You're going to get me killed. They're going to put a drone strike on our house. Disney, be cool, be cool. Ah!